the game has been PSP locked exclusive since it came out in like 2006 or something like that. So it's basically for the first time ever in 18 years. I think it's 2000. No, not 2006. 2000 and Retribution is, I want to say, Resistance Fallen Man was 2007, so I want to say 2009, but now let me check. Anyway, here's the point. The game's not been playable outside of a PSP for like 15 years.
Well, that's cool. You can play that now. You can put it on your backlog.
Already on the backlog. 2009. It's already on the backlog, and now it's gonna go on the backlog a second time, so it'll be on the backlog twice.
Hi. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta pick the cat up. She wants to pick up. Come here. Oh. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello, kitty.
How are you doing, Smokey? Why is my cropping wrong?
I was just gonna say there's a bit of a black bar going on. Oh, my webcam. Oh, I didn't even start
Yeah.
it. Everything's going wrong.
What's going on here?
Dude, my PlayStation 4 database was corrupted today, and then my PS3 signed me out because an error occurred, and now my freaking OBS is not correct. What is going on today?
You're having a cursed day. Yes.
Did you have any issue? Well, no, you probably didn't have any issue on PS4 or PS3 if you played either today.
PS3, I mean, I got dropped out of the multiplayer match that me and Speedy were playing in Rock Band, but that was also not an official server, so that could just be, you know, whatever issue that would have came with that.
Do you have to be signed in online to be playing through that server?
Yes.
Did you get kicked off of PSN would be the important question then.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, at least the OBS thing was a simple fix. I know exactly what happened and why it caused it. Alright, are you live? Not yet.
I just pushed it. I'll also start recording.
So, I think Twitch auto-subbed me to your channel.
Oh. Well, hey! Guess what? You're the stream boss again.
I don't know what happened, but I'm looking at it and it's saying gift a sub, even though I'm definitely turned off auto renew to your channel. So like, I'm a sub again. Congrats!
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
I mean, I was gonna sub anyway, so don't feel bad.
Well, guess what?
What?
You have to wait until the end of the month for me to sub because my Prime sub is still active on your channel.
Guess what? I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Wait a month.
Yo, it's a leap year. You gotta wait till February 29th.
It is a leap year, yes. You know, you tend to forget those things exist, but every 4 years they creep back up on you.
Every 4 years. I think everything's working.
I don't see anything wrong. I hear myself
Looks
quite loud and clear through your channel.
Just making sure, because, you know, I forget how to stream occasionally. And by occasionally, I mean like 6 days out of the week.
Yeah. How about let's be a little more conservative, Shmuck. How about 13 days out of every 2 weeks.
13 out of 14 days.
Yeah. Like, no offense, Schmuck, but I think we need to look at the wider picture here.
Listen, it happens.
Alright, I forgot to open
Oh.
my resources for...
I don't even remember what mission we were doing.
Want to start over?
No.
No.
Not really.
No. Let's take the time and
We'll
find
have
where
to
it
at some
was.
point, but I don't want it right now.
No, we don't have to do this again, that's for sure. We just have to run them all again. But we never have to run them into this serious capacity again.
Right. When it comes to that point, when we're doing all ops, it'll just be as is. We'll
I
take
think-
what we get.
Kami asked me the other day how many more ops we have. He was like, you guys have been playing this long enough, surely you're close to done. And I started counting, and like halfway through he was like, okay, never mind, you have a lot. We have like 164 ops still to do before we even start doing full game runs.
Like 30% done right now.
This is our commitment. We really need to make it so we actually play if possible.
Yo, we've been doing this for how long now? Let me see when we got our Fulton.
The very first one we ever did was Prison Escape. That's,
Prison Escape is the first one we did?
I'm fairly confident. If it wasn't the first one we did, we at least did it day one.
Was it the S rank that we did?
Yes, I believe so. It was the older S rank. Because it was our invalidated one, I think.
Oh, true. Well, I can't look at that. You'll have to look at that. But, oh, yeah, I can just go to my YouTube. But, 5 months ago was when we got that new one. So we had to have been doing this since probably around September.
It's our commitment. It's our commitment.
That's our curse.
You know, it's a project that we committed to, and I would feel really bad if we suddenly stopped committing to it. So here we are.
Oh, yeah,
baby.
it has to be done. We can't get this far and just be like, nope, I'm done.
Someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it, and that someone is us.
Every game needs a hero. Unfortunately, we elected ourselves.
That is true. No, you know what? The first stuff we did was the monster stuff, I think.
Oh, you're right. I mean, I think we did Prison Escape in the same day, but I definitely think we did start with Monster Hunter.
Yeah. I'm still getting September, though, so we started in September. Yeah,
Did we even end on a note where we were happy with? Did we get our 46 for both? Yes, we did. Okay, that was the one where we beat it by 1 second. I messed up my movement, but we were like, we're done.
Yes.
Okay.
We're on 47.
47. Well, 47, all we did was look at it. We took a glance and we were like, okay, we have an idea here.
I just hate the Cloud Forest. Every time we come here, I hate it.
I think that's fair. You want me to keep hosting since we're still doing Perfect Stealth?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
What do you mean, Yuri? I stream all the time, every day.
You have a better track record than I do.
Alright, it's gonna have to come back to me, but I remember we had concepts here. We had worked up to the last room to a point we were like, okay, I think we have something here.
We started with the smoke box, I think. And we had to do that like trick with the tree where we got him to notice us or hear us.
Yeah.
That's what I remember for the first room.
And I think I was going... Yeah. I was Swim Chunks and Smoke because I was the one triggering the first alert. Have you streamed this week, Yuri? Yeah, I believe the first room was I was triggering the two guys, and Twitch doesn't give me notifications. Sucks. Oh well. I need to just like bookmark your thing.
What, mine?
No, Yuri's.
Oh.
You didn't save the fucking broadcast, so I couldn't watch it even if I wanted to. Yeah, I have Mate, Box Smoke, M16, SGL, and the first room was I was tanking. The second room I was getting in your box. And we were taking a shot in both of those because we found there was no way to avoid the caution the way we're doing it. And then
I forget, did we say me bring a box stun, or am I still bringing a box smoke?
you could, I think we said at the end to swap you back to stun because it didn't really matter.
Gotcha.
I distinctly remember we tested you with smoke and it still triggered the caution. So it was like, okay, it doesn't matter. So the second room was that. The third room is the sniper room where I am Mate rolling. And I think you said you were okay to make it to the next room. We're going along the right side.
Yeah, because I can Mate roll in the next room, I think.
Yeah, then we're both Mate rolling in the last room. Because we found during the caution, the problem guy is way over on the right. So the idea was to bring a stun grenade and stun him out. I think. And I was meeting you in your box. Was I not? Or was I box boosting this room?
The second to last room or the last room?
The second to last room. I remember I was standing
I think I
still.
was because you're doing the last room of the box.
Okay. Okay, and then the last room we haven't routed yet. All we've got to is I'm doing it. We still don't per se have the game plan for that yet.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, it's just me shooting off smokes because there's no snipers in that room. So we can't get an alert through smokes.
Oh, you brought smokes instead of stun?
No, you did. You brought smokes.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm controlling the tank. But you didn't, Yuri. But you didn't. What'd you stream, Yuri? It was probably at a time I wouldn't have even been able to join. I really wish Twitch would give me notifications when you go live. I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, it's only your channel.
You have him unchecked.
No,
Without realizing.
he is checked. I literally just looked at his channel. He is checked. You're also checked. I didn't get one for you, but I think that's because Twitch knows that I was already watching. Okay.
Just keep running with it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna do better today. I'm going to not worry about whatever the hell Kinegos' solo time is, and just assume it is physically not possible to get that time. Okay, that was me testing something.
Okay.
I was seeing if I could potentially stun the second guy, and anything from happening, but there's a third guy in the room who saw us no matter what, and he counts as a sniper.
Fair enough.
Gotta test 'em all, Peace Walker.
Monster Hunter, Mon. What? Oh, it's because of the hell. Forgot how awkward that is. Rathalos, Tyke Rex, Gear Rex. Monster Hunter, Mon. Did my streamer mode get turned off? Hold on a minute. I'm getting beeps.
Ooh.
It did. Uno momento. Have to turn streamer mode back on Discord. There we go. I was getting beeps. Beeps, beeps, beeps.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting bumped like that? What's happening?
That hill is really awkward. Honestly, maybe what you should do is you should move forward a little.
Okay. What are you doing, Smokey? All right, the book fell.
You named your cat after the box tank?
Yep.
That's really cool, man.
Smokey the bear, Smokey the box tank.
Smokey the box tank. Just imagining people, they're like mother base soldiers going up to it and just being like, oh, that's Smokey, the box tank.
Sorry, Oh, what the heck was that?
Yo, there's some weird collision there with that wall.
I also... Yeah, that was... I need to roll mate, not move.
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
I
thanks.
believe I'm good here.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. We're relearning it. Okay, hold on. Let's reset this
Yeah.
room. Well, we still have the caution.
Okay.
Alright. I just wanted to keep the caution. So you're gonna snake into me, right?
Oh,
or am I
sorry.
snaking into you?
No, you're snaking into me. This is the second to last room, right?
Okay. You gotta wait. You hit me, so... Alright. Okay, yeah, that shot works.
Okay, so I don't have enough to get to this last part. So I also have to mata.
Yeah, you have to mate in that room for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll get in my tank, and this is where you have to figure out what you need to do. So I'm just gonna gun it to give you the best idea of what it's gonna be like. Okay.
Alright.
Actually, I don't even think he would have seen you.
I don't think he would have either, but...
Wait, what? How did we...
Oh, we sped out of the box. Or out of
Okay,
the
well, I think that last room worked pretty well. That was just done and done.
Yeah.
You didn't have to fire all those shots, but it didn't cause an alert, so there's no harm in doing it, because you didn't cause me any time. I accidentally exited fully out, but that mission was doing weird things, so...
It was.
We'll just reset our connection to one another.
I'll reset our connection surge.
Ah.
Hold on a minute. I'm
Well-
getting my coffee real quick.
Okay. Hello, Yuri. Calling all Yuris.
Alright. I got my thinking juice now.
Nice. Considering we just one-shot that, oh, two-shot that, I don't think this will be bad.
I don't think so. I think it's mostly just gonna be connection, really. Just who loads into which room first. If you consistently load into that one room before I do, it might be better to switch roles.
Hmm.
Like you take the second to last room and I take the last room. But that's only if it's consistent, though.
I think that was the original plan. I asked you
Yes,
what
indeed.
game did you play, Yuri? Hey, Speedy. I don't know. What do you want to do this run? You want to do that, or do you want to do what we just did?
Let's just keep doing what we're doing. I'd rather be consistent for the beginning part, anyway.
FF7 OG? That didn't work.
Yo, I'm terrible. I thought I was running into a tree.
Ooh. Have you played it before, or is it your first time?
Oh, shit.
You said you wanted me to move up, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for my own plan.
You beat it before, then why are you playing that crock of shit again?
Damn,
Final Fantasy 7 is not a good game.
I wouldn't know. I don't like Final Fantasy games to begin with.
You would
Okay, so
definitely.
don't move up. It's actually easier for me to just move left and
Okay.
get into you.
Yeah, fair enough, Yuri. Conceptually, the game's fun. It doesn't deserve to be called a crock of shit. It's just not fun.
What? Oh, she said co-op in. Sorry. Takes a minute to get used to the things again. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I don't have a bad opinion of it. Turn-based games just not my style of games.
You should play 13 then, because it's not turn-based. Or 12, because it's not turn-based.
That feels like a commitment.
Yeah. I won't take that away from you.
I have an RPG in my backlog since December. I got Judgment waiting for me to play it.
You have
I
a
bought that-
backlog since September. You have a lot waiting for you, buddy.
That's true. Hey, good news. I can finally start my wheel
Medieval?
games now.
Oh.
Well, I told Speedy I'd do Singularity for Medieval, so I'm gonna do Singularity first, but then Medieval.
Then we continue medieval.
Unless Desert Bus happens, then Desert Bus, then medieval. But that's up to Kami whenever he's ready for Desert Bus.
Oh, you can't get that close to me.
I thought you were gonna go.
I have to do the recovery from the mate roll.
I know, I mistimed it. It's my fault.
And you want to get out of box and roll into this next load zone so you can remate up immediately.
This is bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I blind you? I did. I definitely did.
It's like, I just can't look. I'm blinded by the stun box.
I accidentally hit him, but that's alright. No, actually, you hitting him was a good thing because, no, you hitting that second guy was a good thing because it made him, that guy, run away. And then he was a non-issue.
Alright, so we'll get 2 out in the beginning. That last guy, I feel like you can just run through. Like, by the goal.
Well, probably, but it doesn't hurt to smoke him.
Just play Nickelback, How You Remind Me, with your Peace Walker audio box boosting. Good stuff, Speedy. Man, that's so awkward.
I couldn't cut it as a blind man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. I'm living like a blind man.
This is you.
This is how you remind me of who I really am.
94% on expert, second place on deluxe. Cool. Yo, I can't wait till I get my drum set. Me and Speedy are gonna tackle the endless playlist set list. But I can't do it singing because I can't sing for 6 hours, unfortunately.
There's some songs in there that are fucking hard to sing anyway, so. Dude, I mean, it might just be a me thing, but like, fucking, Spoon Man, that song deserves that devil rating it got on vocals. Spoon Man is so hard to sing.
Soundgarden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoon Man.
Chris Cornell has a very, like, unique voice with his vocal fry. It makes it very hard to imitate without hurting your throat.
And as we found out on my stream, I can't sing Filter for shit. I cannot match the lead singer of Filter at all.
Spoon Man.
I do like me. It's a good song.
I just can't wait to
Rhythm of the bones, Spoon Man.
I can't wait to go through the shit ton of songs that me and Speedy got downloaded.
I hate that collision. That's so shit.
You play 3, right, Sarge?
I liked 3 or I have 3?
You have it?
I have 1, 2, and 3, but I play 3 primarily, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm almost thinking we should switch here.
I body
Because
blocked
that-
you.
This is gonna be awkward otherwise.
Okay.
Whoa.
I mean, you want to reset and do the swap?
Nope.
From now on?
Nope. Oh, no.
You didn't mate.
Yeah, I did though. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, well, let's swap there, actually, yeah. Because if you're going to load in first, then you might as well take box there.
Well, I'm also taking the box off, and I'm getting to the load zone first. Taking the box
That's
off
what
gets you into
that's
that
what I
room faster.
mean. You're gonna get in there before me, so you might as well, you know, take the lead there with your box.
Yeah, 3 speedy. 3 is my primary rock band of choice.
I have 2 and 3. I don't have 1 though, mostly just because 1 doesn't have trophies. And plus, I mean, 2 and 3 are just better versions of 1 anyway.
What you gotta do is you gotta put your copy of 2 in just so you could go play Master of Puppets.
Master. 3 seems to be best, especially with deluxe. Yeah, it seems like 3 got the most attention to it, so.
Of course, Friday. This is the hit game SM64. That sniper. He's so good at his job.
Oh, fuck. Ain't no way. Okay.
I'm going this way. See that guy right there. We'll see.
Oh, I have a stun.
Yeah, it should be okay. It should still be okay because I got a good idea of how to move from you.
Yeah, it won't be a problem. It'll blind the other guy too. If it would be a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stun these 2. And that should make this guy move.
Yep.
And then stun him. Who
Nice.
just came, and we just leave. Oh, did you run out?
I did.
Oh,
I ran out right there.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm not too pressed on
That
this
was
one.
good, all things considered. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was fairly decent. Other than the slight hiccups.
Yeah, if we had taken straighter lines, you probably wouldn't have ran out of stamina. But I don't think we need to readjust anything fundamentally. Maybe 137S. I'm pretty happy with that. I want to see what we get on any percent, and then use that as a decision.
Same.
Yeah, because we're like, we just physically can't compare ourselves to the solo since we're gonna lose time innately through load zone traversal.
Yeah, and like I said, assume there's gonna be about a 1 to 2 second adjustment if there's a single goal and we both have to stand in it. And assume there's gonna be another 1 to 2 second adjustment for when the game actually decides we've succeeded.
Yeah. And we're trying to make these co-op anyway. These are ops that, as we initially stated, the only options are we both do the single player thing, or we find a way to do a co-op thing that's actually somewhat fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see the only like best times getting updated is the bosses, and with co-op, you know what I mean? Like the railgun strat with Gearx.
No, railgun's garbage. Oh, you mean Gearx 4? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Bro, this iced coffee is so good.
Wouldn't know.
It is Oreo International Delight iced coffee. I hated it at first because it really does just taste. It tastes like Oreos that got lost in milk and you're drinking the milk. But it's so addictive. I love it for some reason.
How much sugar is
Probably a lot.
in it?
36
Don't worry, bud.
grams and 29 additional.
Ugh. Lots of sweet. Lots of sweet.
It is very sweet.
Well, you know, if I were to drink coffee, it would have to be sweet. I hate bitter.
I've tried doing artificially sweetened stuff, but I can't do artificial sweeteners.
Oh, you mean like Splenda and stuff?
Yeah, like Splenda, or you know, even like drinks that are like brand drinks that have like aspartame or artificial sweeteners along those lines. They don't sit well with me.
We
So
basically have
I
no
guess
downtime,
here,
so
I
just
guess here we're really just doing psych recovery, right?
so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just psych recovery. We have the big room. I psych recover 2 times, and you psych recover how many times?
Oh, what do you mean?
How many times do you use Monte?
Normally, I guess I use it 2 times, right? Because we would do it when we load in the room with the snipers, and then we would do it in the next room too.
Well, I do it in those 2. You said you don't need to do it in the room with the snipers, though, right?
No, I have to, because we just discovered that last time that I run out.
Okay.
Otherwise.
So basically, we could cut out the room with the snipers, but getting through that small opening is going to be a pain in the ass. So I think what we do is we cut out the room after the room with the snipers. We just both pop all of our stamina recovery in the room after, instead of Matang in that room.
And the second sniper room?
Yeah, in the second to last room.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking. Because coming in that room, we both should be, because we're not getting in. We're both box music separately through that room.
Yeah.
We should both be low, so we'll get in your box. I'll hit mine. You'll hit yours. And as long as you don't run out of stamina, like, we should both be topped off and fine. I think that's all we're gonna do, is we're just gonna cut out the second set of mates.
All right. Do you want me to keep stuns on, or do you want me to put smokes on, or did it matter?
Stuns felt fine. If you thought stuns were fine for me.
Yeah. All right.
I recognized who I needed to stun, and you know when. I don't know how close that guy running towards us was. You had a better vision on him than I did.
He was getting close. Like, I would have hit him if you didn't stun him. Which wouldn't have been the end of the world, but
your box would have broke though, because I think you
my
hit
box would have broke.
Getting that
hitting
that first guy with a stun is tough. So I'm probably just gonna let you hit him. I'll try to hit him, but like expect the possibility that you hit your box hits him.
Mm-hmm. I just can't look at my box breaking and not letting me take control.
And you
Right.
really got that song stuck in your head.
It do be that way. It's unfortunate. It's been stuck in everyone's head for 20 years. That's why it stays on top of the billboard for as long as it does. F.
I don't know which one falls to you.
It was the second tree.
Really? How'd he see us?
I think we were too far away.
You mean we?
Okay, well, I guess you were, because I'm not controlling the box. Is that what you wanted to hear, Sarge?
Yes. Tell me how I'm wrong, just like my father did.
I can be your father.
Aww.
You're wrong.
Thanks, Dad. That's what I was
You're
missing.
You're welcome, son.
Oh. Happy Valentine's Day, Daddy.
Happy Valentine's Day, Sonny.
Oh.
Why? Got stuck in a mountain.
It's Jover, man. It's Jover.
Work. It's never gonna work.
No, the mate didn't come out. That's so...
F.
If you could see my stream, like, that is so buggy on my stream, man.
It was pretty gross for me, too. You kind of just, like, slid through the wall.
Oh, God. Like, something, I don't know if it's the network, is happening, and it's trying to put me into a load zone nearby. I keep getting the, like, a load zone prompt to show up during that.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like ever since I went wired, our network has been more cursed than usual. Maybe Wi-Fi is the secret.
No, don't think like that. No, don't give in.
Let's both unplug our Ethernet
No,
cords and see what
don't.
happens.
No. We're not discovering the secret of Peace Walker through that.
Guys, to get the fastest times on the Peace Walker leaderboards, you have to play Wi-Fi.
Oh, that hurts so much to hear. Yeah, I'm ready for, turns out MC2 Peace Walker runs better on Wi-Fi.
Damn, I'd be screwed because I can't even use Wi-Fi on my computer.
Gotta get yourself a Wi-Fi card, man.
No.
Look. Oh my god! What load zone am I near right here? What the fuck? Like, I'm getting stuck here and it's popping a load zone up. Here, right here. This is where it is. Okay. Stand right where I am. Are you getting a load zone? You see that?
It's loading the load zone all the way over there.
What in the fuck? And that keeps getting me caught up. Okay, I'm gonna...
Do you want to practice this real quick? Not to make fun of you, but I mean, like, do you legit just want to run through there a couple times?
Yeah. Let me try that.
Ooh, there's some gross frames going on right here.
I believe it.
Looks like I'm playing on a PSP right now.
I'm just gonna do that. You see what I just did? Because I'm far enough ahead of you. Mostly because you're waiting on me. Oh my god, Shmuck, look at that.
Well, I didn't see it.
I'm just gonna do that. Because that
You're just gonna go all the way around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around this and you can squeeze through it and then we shouldn't have any weird dodging shenanigans.
Because I'm gonna come like this and then go straight.
Yeah. Because, like, when I mate roll, you see where I end up. I basically end up stuck here in the doorway, and then I have to equip the tank right here. So where are you normally at when I... Get behind me. Where are you normally at when I have the tank on here?
I'm usually, like, right here, and I don't even mate roll. I just mate, and then I put my tank on.
Are you usually waiting for me? Am I typically gone...
Yeah, huh? I have to wait till you go. I have to wait till you go. Otherwise, I'm gonna box into you.
Do you think there's a way to change
because
this around?
the reason
or no?
why the reason why I do it faster is simply because I'm not mate rolling. I'm just mateing.
Yeah,
So
no,
I don't have to do this and then mate. You know what I mean?
yeah. I think me rolling is better because it does get me in front.
No,
But
no,
like,
yeah.
maybe
It's good the way it is. Like, if we changed it, nothing would really change other than that maybe I'd get to the second room faster. But other than that, it's really going to be the same.
Okay.
It's just one of those co-op quirks. Nothing can be done about it.
Yuri, I would appreciate it if you didn't talk smack about a song that really got me memed out of proportion unfairly.
Look at this photo, Clay. Why would Amy really laugh? I just can't look at this photo.
Man.
Oh, forgot to fix String Boss.
Oh, hey, Speedy's offline.
Damn. Play all the Rock Bandicoot today.
I don't actually know if that was Speedy. I don't think that's Speedy.
It may or may not be. He.
Dude! I'm resetting. Fucking analog work. Damn you, you piece of shit. I hate that. I analog one space over and it goes the entire fucking bar down.
I feel it. Animal did it for you. Animal by Maroon 5?
No, Animal by Neon Streets.
Oh, 3 Days Grace. An animal! An animal!
No, Animal by Nickelback.
Animal by Nickelback.
Yeah.
Imagine him going, an animal! An animal!
Okay.
I mean, we're still gonna reset.
It might.
That was funny.
Something is weird with my controller now. Stop. Okay, I think it's fixed. No?
Is it when you flick it and like he like does this? Like he turns the other way? Because that's what's happening to me with mine.
No. I know what that is. That's just a stick flick issue of the rebound. That's obnoxious, but no, it's not that.
No, I went too far. Oops. An animal. An animal. I must confess that I feel like a monster. That's a different song.
Whoa!
Damn, son.
Yeah, I think something is messed up on this controller. That's why I stopped using it, because it has phantom inputs. And it kept doing that when I was trying to speedrun Resistance.
Is it a PS3 controller?
Yeah.
Ooh, good song.
I also got mad at it and hit it, so it's my fault.
Relatable. My HK on my keyboard don't work too good because I smack it a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, hold on. I got a phantom input issue I gotta solve. I dropped the controller. That should help.
Good stuff, good stuff. Patrol this. That wasn't a guy. Oh, there he is. Patrol that.
No. Where am I? How am I? Come on. What the fuck is going on? Please stop. No, alarm! Stop. Everything. Okay. Look at that. Look at that little flick. Dip, 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 dip.
Look at the flick of the stick. Look at the
Isn't
flick
that
of the stick.
beautiful?
It's so cool.
Don't I look sexy when I do a half 180 turn instead of a full turn?
I wish I was naked and doing half 180s.
Yeah. I'll swap to my other DualShock 3 if it keeps acting up like this. Oh, yo, that's a nice crack I have on this now. It might
Sorry,
be
nice
time
what?
to nice crack, you know.
Oh. I thought you said rack.
I mean, the analogs do look sexy.
Is that what you refer to your analog sticks as?
Yes. My DualShock 3's rack.
Well, if you want to use your DS4,
No.
just throwing it out there.
No.
I have a
No.
converter.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Or
second
DS5 if you ever
I
come
have
in
I don't
contact
have
with
a,
one.
I have a second DualShock 3 that I can use. I just need to I need to invest in another DualShock 3 controller, honestly. It's time to get a new one.
I
That
wish I
load
felt
took-
the same sentiment. But I hate the DualShock 3.
You know, well, I hate the DualShock 4.
But what about the DualSense?
I've never played it.
Give B sale. Speedy would like me to shill out B's and use his gimmicks as. That's what I'm using.
Believe you.
Pretty good.
If I used a
He
gimmick,
saw us, I think. Yeah, he did.
if I used gimmicks, it would. Oh, they both saw us. It would literally be to use my DualShock 3 on everything.
You could do that.
Except
I'd say
I
invest in a DualSense.
I can't though, because anything above PS3 basically requires that trackpad hideous monstrosity in the middle.
Well, that's what you would do the gimmicks for. You would rebind it, essentially. Why is...
I moved forward that time.
Now it's...
'Cause
Well, no, did you see me? I did a 180. Now it's doing it to me. My controller said, look at the flick of my stick.
I'll flick my stick back and forth. I'll flick my stick back and forth.
I speedrun Peace Walker. I speedrun Peace Walker. Yeah.
Oh, well. My PC doesn't see the input because I don't have whatever it's called installed.
SCP tools.
Yeah. Last time I tried installing...
Where'd that guy come from?
Last time I tried installing SCP tools, my whole computer was like, no, it was not happy with SCP tools.
Yeah, mine either, to be honest. I don't know why mine just pooped out when I installed it.
Yo, what up,
That guy wasn't
Spins?
always there, was he?
No, that's the first time he's ever shown up.
How goes it, Spins?
How is you two? I'm okay.
Good so
I don't know
far.
how. I don't know how I slept, but otherwise I'm okay.
I slept good for once in my life. I woke up at a normal time.
Nice. I woke up at 10 and was like, something's wrong, so I tried to go back to sleep, and I think all that did was hurt me.
Fair.
My body is waking me up at 10 a.m., and that just feels wrong. I don't know why, but it just feels wrong.
I don't like waking up at normal times. My body's just used to waking up at not normal times.
I like this in tandem thing we have going here.
That was like literally in sync.
In sync.
No, I go onto you here.
Okay. Got it.
We'll just keep running with it.
No, we won't, because something weird has happened.
Well, here's where we're doing the co-op comms, right?
Yes. But my co-op comms got hit on the wrong button.
Gotcha.
Now we'll keep doing it for practice.
Okay.
I like how he just didn't see us, even though he was looking right at us.
He's been here for too long.
But yeah. Now we're doing now I have it fixed. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just call it calm, and then we're gonna don't go into the goal. We're just gonna make sure like you have the stamina to get through the room. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I still have to hit. I'm ready to go. I only hit I'm with you. Because I'm a fool.
I'm still gonna act like everyone is here.
Yeah.
Never mind, he was over there. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, somehow in my mass controller hysteria, I ended up taking co-op comms off of the select key. And it turned into the contact mother base key.
What are you, Sarge? A casual?
True. True.
Oz can't help you here.
It was Paz who answered anyway.
Oz can't help you here. He caught us, I think.
Whoa, casual, gross as fuck. You had to be up for a call at 8:30? Ugh. I only ever wake up at 8 a.m. if something's wrong or I have court.
Damn.
Yeah? Go on, explain yourselves. Why the damn?
I just wasn't expecting that. If I have court.
You know.
I just wasn't expecting it, that's all.
What were you saying? I mean, you know. I don't know any court dates that are earlier than fucking like 9 a.m. or later than 9 a.m.
Hey man. You do you. I just wasn't expecting it.
I mean, you know, maybe I could have called it jury duty to be a little... Oh, my bad. I was over my head mentally.
Jury these duties.
No, I suppose I walked into that. I don't like waking up fuck.
Relatable.
Speedy.
Speedy knows what's up. But Speedy, if you don't wake up, then we can't play Rock Band. Or Fortnite.
Call its food assistance, so you deemed it important enough. Yeah, I think that's justifiable. Damn, what am I doing wrong?
I think you just have to get to the tree farther. Or closer and more to the north point than you are.
More to
The second one. You know, like the opposite side of where he is. Because you want him to be looking, like, in the tree.
Oh, okay. I hear you. I hear you. No payday the highs.
No payday. What would we do then?
How can
Other
you
than
live
sing
with
hallelujah.
yourself?
Sarge, Payday 1 is really bad.
Yes, I believe it.
It's not fun. Payday 2 wasn't much fun, but Payday 1 just...
Payday 1 is like proto Payday 3.
It really is, to be honest. Payday 3 had a lot more in common with Payday 1 than it did 2.
Did you guys platinum RE5 yet?
We have to do one more playthrough, just an amateur one, because we have like random stuff we have to do. Like there's the one that's like get a headshot while they're jumping and stuff like that. Other than that, we're pretty much done.
I think there's one for killing the Boakwikwi. Is there not? Or did you do that already?
Who the hell is Lord Kwee?
The optional bat boss.
The optional map? The one when you're on the elevator?
Oh, right, you're sneaking into me. Fuck, I did it again. No. In the Aztec, in the, like, African civilization ruins down in the underground.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, we killed him.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you did, I think there's a trophy for getting all treasures. So if you got all the treasures on your first run through, then you should be golden.
Yeah. Yep. I can't believe we did Desperate Escape. That was the least fun I've ever had in the Resident Evil video game, I think.
You didn't like Desperate Escape? Oh, man.
Okay. I hated Desperate Escape on Professional because that first room is just not designed for Professional.
Oh, hold on.
The ending was...
Resident Evil 5
the ending
had
of Desperate Escape was cool.
DLCs. Which one's Desperate Escape?
Desperate Escape is the one where you're playing as Josh and Jill.
Josh and
It's the one... Josh
Okay. So it's not... It's not the one in the castle where you're playing as Chris and you have these things with giant anchors chasing you around.
Yeah, that's Lost in Nightmares.
Oh, Lost in Nightmares is the good one.
That was cool. I
great.
like that.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about Desperate Escape.
The only thing I didn't like in Lost in Nightmares was when you're playing on hardest difficulties, they increase the amount of those anchor guys.
Yeah.
Can I do it again? And it makes it tedious to go through that puzzle part. That was really the only thing, though. I really liked that DLC.
Yeah, just Desperate Escape is the one that ends with the giant like gunfight in the military base, right?
No, Desperate Escape ends with the Wesker fight, and then Jill falls out a window.
Wait, what? I thought that was Lost in the Nightmares that ends with the Wesker fight and then Jill falls out the window.
Oh, sorry, were we talking about Desperate Escape?
We didn't calm.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, Desperate Escape, doesn't it it's like a
Yeah.
giant military base fight, and there's just constant alarms going off and turrets everywhere. Like you're getting on turrets.
You basically have to survive for 5 minutes with an endless wave of enemies.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Desperate Escape's kind of poopy.
Yeah, Desperate Escape sucked. If we weren't trophy hunting in it, it would have been less suck. But it was pretty suck. Because there's a trophy in it that's complete RNG in your playthrough. Where you have to kill the megaphone guys, and sometimes they just won't show up.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's a trophy for killing like 3 megaphones during that like 5-minute survival, right?
Yeah, well, it's throughout the entire DLC level, but the 5 minutes one of them comes out. That's the only constant one actually that isn't RNG, but that's only if you're able to kill everyone else. Oh, excuse me. Rooftop for 8 minutes. Oh, it's 8 minutes. Not.
I remember.
But yeah, we came up with a really cool strategy for that rooftop part though. That actually wasn't all that bad. It was just the parts leading up to it, especially when there's the 2 chainsaw guys, and it's so stingy with ammo. You have to be so tactical with it. Which I guess you could say it's fun, but unprofessional. It's just really irritating.
I liked RE5. I thought it was a respectable game, but I platinumed it on PS3. I'm probably not ever going back. Like, it's fine. It's just not great.
I also respect it. I liked it enough that I 100%ed it on PC. I think it plays way better on PC. Having mouse to aim is just way better for me. But we all know that I'm a mouse and keyboard snob, so... Yeah, the latency was poopy too. It's true.
You're coming into me, and we need to make sure we get these co-op comms off as soon as possible.
Correct. Oh my god, I came in crouched.
You didn't. You gotta take the shot.
Where? Oh.
That shot, I could co-op comm myself for my initial boost. You have to take that shot, then you can do your co-op comms. I said ASAP, but that was mostly me talking to myself. I have to get my personal one out as soon as possible.
Yeah, I know. I had the co-op comms on my mind, so I completely blanked out that one guy. Co-op comms on my mind.
One of the funny things Resident Evil 5 does is when it does the first introduction to the what are the Plagas guys called in that game?
The Majini.
Yeah, your first introduction to the Majini, when it's just like, I tapped my analog stick and it walked forward. And it introduces you to them, and it's just like, all right, here's an alleyway of enemies just constantly chasing you, and the game's like, haha, you actually killed them all. Enjoy your red gem or whatever at the end. That you have to get. On professional, that's probably absolute trash to get.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying. Fortunately, we were able to cheese some of that with the treasure, because you can turn on infinite ammo for certain things, and it won't count against you. So we did have the infinite launcher for the treasures, but it still wasn't fun. But yeah, the worst part, honestly, is the latency, because bleed out mode, like Speedy just said, bleed out mode on professional is basically non-existent because of the latency.
I believe it. 5 had some cool scenes overall, but 5 kind of felt like the game just it went on a little too long. Like a good example, in my opinion, of this really didn't need to happen is when you're in the oil rig area and you're like, all right, I've finally killed all these enemies that attacked me on top of these oil rigs, and then the game's like, JK, here's 2 chainsaw guys at the same time. After all that, they then throw 2 chainsaws at you.
Yeah,
That's
there's
like,
definitely parts in Resident Evil 4 and 5 that are like excessive, like they didn't need to be there for the game to be fun. Like Resident Evil 4 for me would be I took a strategic 360 there.
That's interesting that you were that close to hitting me.
Oh, come on. I clicked L2. Like RE4, like a lot of the ending didn't need to exist. I think I got him.
Alright, if we did it right, we'll just finish right here, right now.
Yep. And yeah, RE5, like a lot of the ending too, especially the oil ray, or sorry, the military base. Could have been cut down.
5 I think it was chapter 5-2 when Esmeralda is like, I'm gonna be a boss and I'm gonna have my entire chapter dedicated to me, and then you're just like, yeah, but listen, infinite launcher.
It's certainly. Oh, what?
Oh, I don't know, man. That okay, so here's my guess: is that shot I took caused the guy who ducked to the side to turn around, and he looked right at us. So you might actually need to hit. I don't know.
I don't know, because I hit that one guy. And you stunned the first 2 guys, so there was there was a 4th guy around there somewhere that saw us.
I'll aim better. I think I know what I did.
Honestly, if you just aim, like, I don't even think you need to stun the second guy. If you just aim, like, at that open area, I could probably just run through without a problem, because they'll be blinded and deafened long enough that we could probably just run through there.
Yeah, I think I aimed my second shot at the wrong spot, and it caused the guards to move in the wrong way.
Fair enough. This doesn't feel as tedious as the other level, at least. Oh. We got pranked.
I wonder what's causing him to appear there.
Must just be RNG, because he's laying down, so... Like, he was in that spot beforehand.
Yeah, we're not worried about the loud noises. We have that routed out. We're just... That guy, that specific guy that just game overed us is... we've only seen him twice ever. He seems to be RNG, and we don't know what's influencing him to spawn there.
We just don't know the RNG. It's taking control. Why? I like your title, by the way.
Thank you.
Metal Gear SilentShmuck Walker Piece.
I thought of that when I woke up, and I was like, everyone's gonna be asking me if I'm okay when they read that. No one's asked me if I'm okay.
Didn't even give me the option.
Oh yeah, you were too far in front.
The answer is clearly, we're not okay. In parentheses, I promise. Don't think for 1 second that I won't fit an MCR reference into one of these streams. That got my sauce. Oh, no, we're done.
He can't see what he can't catch.
Hey-yo.
I think that's how that works. That's the saying, right? Can't see what you can't catch.
Yeah, totally.
Ooh, that was not a good shot.
Yeah, look at that. He's on the other side of the tree if he doesn't spawn where he caught us. Somehow he got caught.
My shot, all it did was get the guy to stand up. It didn't get him to look anywhere. I didn't actually stun him.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I just missed.
No! SB is earlier, SCP is old, and you don't need it anymore for DS3 and PC. DS4 Windows just supports it now.
Ooh,
okay.
That's good to know. I will have to keep that in mind.
Neat.
Good to know that DS4 Windows finally has what is it, DSX support, I think. Is that what it was? I think PlayStation 3 is DSX.
DualShock 6-axis or something like that.
All I know is it's like DSX, whereas DualShock 4s and stuff are like DSR something. I don't know what it stands for, but that's the reason that DualShock 3s wouldn't work.
Gotcha.
Almost said SOCPX, but that is a file extension for the Vita and is completely unrelated. A CRPX. Wake up, Jan. Go to bed, Sarge.
It's not time for bed. It's time for speedrun.
It's time for walk peace.
It's time to walk peace. Make peace with the walking.
And me going wide is just allowing you to get basically up to me. Oh, did you go too far out? Oh, he took the box off.
When I was about to bump into you, I kind of like moved out a little. He must have saw me.
Well, I can go back to the way I was doing it if that makes it.
That's up to you. When you do that, I just adjust my timing. I just didn't there. When did I push all these periods? What the hell? There's like 3 tabs or 3 lines of periods on your chat.
Trying to tell us something, Shmuck? I don't think that was good enough.
Yeah, he says. If the sensitivity was a little higher, I could... No, because then we would go into that second room with the caution, which we don't want. Maybe, Sarge, you need an Oreo International Delight iced coffee.
Maybe I do, Shmuck. Depends how bitter it tastes.
Well, as we discussed, it has a shit ton of sugar in it, so it's not bitter at all. It literally tastes like Oreo and milk. It's like coffee flavor.
You make your coffee with milk or water?
I use creamer.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to have
because
that.
Because I don't use sugar, so I just use flavored creamer.
I don't use sugar. The coffee mix has all the sugar I need.
Like Frank West. No, see, I don't eat the coffee. I drink the coffee. Wow, I put it in slow.
Fine. All we need is a tie. We don't really need to beat it.
Eat the plastic. It's healthy. I'll take it into consideration.
Big if true, Speedy. Big if true.
You can never have too much iron and zinc and plastic.
You know, essential vitamins to life. Iron, zinc, and plastic. Alright, did you have to adjust there with that movement, or was I tight enough that you were very good?
Slightly. Oh, we both came in with boxes.
That's okay.
Slightly, but it's fine. It really doesn't matter. The adjustment I make is so minimal that it's not really, like, detrimental. No! I fucking launched it.
I can see it way in the back. Full
My
sense.
adjustments were a little off there. That was a big tee-hee moment.
Yes.
Big lull.
Yep. The guard put his hand up to his mouth and went, tee-hee, I saw them.
He did a little Japanese schoolgirl laugh.
Tee-hee.
Hope that makes it in the VOD. I hope this is the one. No context.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
The Japanese schoolgirl could make it into the VOD. With no context.
With no context. Poof. I love it when you just poof into existence like that.
Hell yeah.
It really makes my Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Happy Valentine's Day, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Happy Valentine's Day, Kinegos. And Spins. And Friday, and Yuri. And 2K.
Not Speedy.
And Speedy, I guess.
Everyone but his own Chad.
Absolutely fucked up. Oh, I got stuck on the thing you get stuck on. Stuck on, that's a word.
I have the perfect response to that. Tee.
Oh, Swimsuit Chan, you're so funny.
No, that's unfortunate. Alright, here goes nothing, Schmuck.
Yep. We in it. We're out here. We bleed. We die. I went to Pizza Hut for Valentine's. I'm jealous. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that should be good. We should be out.
Yep. That looked bad, but it wasn't.
It looks sketchy in that last room, but it works. Alright, what was our time?
I think it was 137.
You not write it down?
I did.
That you have your little
Just
like,
said-
journal and
I
all
did.
your.
I did. 136.
All right,
Good enough.
I'm happy with that.
We could probably knock that
Nope.
down like
Nope,
a couple
nope.
seconds.
No, doesn't matter.
And by yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does not matter.
I'm just glad that one was far better than the one before it.
Far better by a whole second.
Oh, I meant far better than 46.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
46. We don't need to talk about 46. We don't need to get bad memories.
Thanks for the G. Alright. Let's look at 48 and see. Oh, God. Is 48... No, it's not mountain base. It looks like it's military base. Oh, we might need EMPs for this.
EMPs, huh?
Right, let's look at the S rank first. Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, they just don't stop. Okay, we don't need a
this is
chaff
the
grenade.
long one.
That's good.
This is gonna be awkward. I wonder if we could get both those guys with the box tank.
Well, I have another concern even before that. In the first room, Kinegos runs out of Mate juice.
I saw that, yeah.
Oh no. Well, I don't know if he runs out. I think he just stops hitting it.
He had enough. He could. He had like two more box boosts than him, I think.
The problem is, we can't co-op box tank in this room.
Yeah.
So this first room is going to have to be...
We can't smoke those two guys?
It wouldn't be any point. We'd be losing time getting in, and then the moment we ran off that ledge to drop down, we would unbox tank, and then we'd have to climb the ladder, which is an unbox tank. So we would have to...
I was talking about the second room.
Oh, I'm not even in the second room. I'm talking about the first room still, trying to...
Oh, okay. I'll keep it on the first room then.
Yeah, like I'm just one room at a time. If we look at the first room, we're both gonna have to start separately. Like, we're gonna have to do our own box things, and we're pretty much just gonna have to be like right on each other's asses in this room. I don't think we could really do anything. The thing that concerns me is the last guard, the one Kinegos doesn't hit, but somehow gets around. I'm guessing Kinegos doesn't dash in the end of room 1, because if he had, that guard would have turned around. But I don't know that for a fact.
He had a snaking suit on though, so I don't think he would have hurt him.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm thinking for room 1, we both have to literally just do our own thing, and we have to get through together. I don't think there's any good way around it, unfortunately.
Yep. Pixel, like, the pixel differences here are kind of insane. I don't know what we're gonna do about the second room.
Yeah, I'm looking at the second room now.
The only thing I can think of here, because obviously we're both not getting by these guys, the only thing I can think of is a smoke, because a stun will, I think, alert the Cypher, won't it?
I don't know how a stun will interact with the Cypher, but what I do know is there are two ways around this room. So the other person, the way one of us has to do the way Kinegos heads, and then the other one can climb those boxes and roll diagonally over to get to the other side. Or actually, they might not even have to roll. They might be able to just walk that way. So only one person has the responsibility of getting these guys. The other person is just gonna roll over and go. But we don't like, what that second person can do after they get over is they can throw a chaff grenade if it becomes relevant, and that chaff grenade can trivialize having to worry about the Cypher. See, we need oh, that's a stun grenade actually. Oh my god. Okay, so Kinegos is bringing a lethal. But if we have 2 people, we definitely can have one of us. We can split the responsibility of this third room here. So, if we look at the third room...
One with the cipher and one with the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, so one of us can, like, take care of the guys on the far side. The other one can throw a chaff to take care of the sniper. And then I think we're literally just going to have to suck it up, and there is no co-op fun to be had in this. It's literally just going to be the 2 of us simultaneously doing the solo player job. I don't see any way
the thing I'm worried about with the last room, honestly, is the goal, because it's a very tight goal, and if we're both box boosting, we're gonna hit each other.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop box boosting and stand up and walk through it. Like, there's just not gonna be any way to make that fast.
Yeah. I don't think this looks all that bad, to be honest. I think it's just, yeah, we're both gonna have to box boost our own. These 2 guys in the second room, I think, are gonna be the worst part.
Just don't
just
be
because
on
of how
Snakehead.
pixel perfect that is.
I don't even think you were on Snakehead, but don't be Snakehead.
I don't know who I think I'm Duck.
That's fine. It's all good, Kinegos. Yeah, I literally think it's just we both bring everything, and we figure out who wants to do what role based on who's getting what, where, when.
Yeah, we gotta see who's going into which room first. That's gonna dictate who's bringing what, honestly. So why don't we... I mean, yeah, we'll just bring everything, and then we'll see what's going on with what.
Let's look at
So we need a twin barrel, we need a unsilenced assault rifle. Or, I think
no,
we can bring
Kinegos brings an M16 to do or not an M16, an M63. But if you bring a chaff grenade instead, that will trivialize that. So we should both bring chaffs. We should both bring stuns.
Well, we need the unsilenced weapon also for the second room to distract the 2 guys.
Right.
That's why I was saying bring a Patriot, just because it weighs less.
I want to be honest with you. I don't think the weight has ever once affected this game.
You sure?
No, but I've never seen any benefit or detriment. I guess it could maybe influence your box boost.
Maybe the weight just matters it with stamina. Or sorry, psych. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as it's unsilenced, that's all that matters. And yeah, chaff grenade, because we don't need the stun.
Oh.
I don't think, right? Because we have 2 people, we don't really need that stun.
Well, what he uses the stun grenade for is to knock out a guy on the far side of the gap and then shotgun the other. So what I'm thinking is one of us brings stun and one of us bring chaff, and then once we know who's gonna do what roles, we can swap those around accordingly.
Gotcha. Alright, well, before we start this, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay, are you gonna bring stun or chaff?
I'll bring chaff.
Okay.
Just because I feel like you're gonna load in first, just because you're host. But you never know.
Fine. Not excited for this. I don't see any way to make this fun co-op. I can bring it up on screen, Kinegos, if you're actually watching the stream, but I assume you're in audio only for the most part. So no worries.
He just can't look. It's killing him. Back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we independent box boost first room.
Yep.
Not much we can really do. Any tricks or anything, so it's just get to the end. Do we mate in that first room?
In S rank, Kinegos, mate is at the very end.
Yeah. So I guess we'll mate at the end there.
In any percent, he mates earlier, but that's because in any percent he uses a surrender in room 1. Yeah, we probably just go in and we'll have to feel it out. I don't think his route's gonna be much.
I mean, we're already changing the route up much, or somewhat, I mean, because in the second room, one of us is gonna go the other way.
Yeah, and it's not even really changing the route.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I should say we're adding on to the route.
The big thing we have at our advantage is we have a chaff grenade that can be thrown. So we can work with some leniency around that, and that removes any need to worry about the drones. So I'm in front, so if I just hit this guy and then you hit him, like, you have more than enough time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I have no idea how Kinegos did that.
Were you in a sneaking suit?
Yeah, I'm in a sneaking suit.
Okay, so then that doesn't affect it then.
I'm watching the VOD right now. Okay, I think I see what he did. Oh, yeah, we were too slow. I'm not sure how we were too slow. Maybe that's RNG with cycle the ciphers on.
Yeah, I felt like we were just as fast as last time, if not faster. Because I thought I was about to drop on you.
The cipher was definitively in the way.
Yeah. Oops.
You're fine.
I wonder if... Okay, yeah, it was just way faster last time.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Can you get...
My box broke. I had to hit him.
We have to. Wait, your box broke from just hitting him?
I came at him at a weird angle.
Okay.
I shouldn't have hit him at all, though. That was my problem.
So the reason I waited is because they see something. Both of them see something and freak out, but I don't know what they're seeing.
That one guy was like looking at the box that that we were climbing up to. So yeah, I don't know either. Unless they just see the cipher and it attracts their attention.
But what's the cipher seeing? Not us.
Well, there's a caution, so send the cipher. Oh, it's when he says maintain height. That's the problem. So they're getting sent into caution at that point.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna chuck a stun grenade and see what it does.
Okay.
I'm not worried about getting like Kinegos level perfection. I'm worrying about being able to beat.
Yeah, I think this first room is gonna be the most irritating, just because
we'll see.
One part. Cold shit that was there. It's bullshit. Can we? Oh, connection unstable. Rip.
I think there's another issue that I'm seeing here with manipulating that cipher.
What is it?
I think if you go around the backside, the cipher doesn't move down there, but I have no proof of that.
Feel like I feel the same way. Why? Oh my god, connection unstable.
That stun grenade marked both of our stamina, so I have to for that better.
Where's that?
I want to run through and test this. If you don't mind just waiting.
Yeah, for it. I might get. He's coming up.
Okay. I can definitely make that stun grenade work. I see him just there.
I was like, you're out of time limit, buddy.
I do think that going around on the inside like that actually does cause the cipher to not
You mean me?
No, I mean us. Mostly me. So that would be our mate chance.
I guess I don't need to mate there because I'm just going around, so my route is shorter, so I can just mate here.
Well, that depends. Whoever's on the right is
Oh, I guess yeah, that's true. That's true.
That looks like me on the right. So you see which way you take, right?
Yeah, so I'm literally. Okay, no, I don't see which way I'm going.
Well,
do I have to climb out of my box?
Yeah, you will. You won't be able to box. You're gonna have to roll across. I don't think
do I have to climb on my box to get up there? Because I didn't see a ledge.
I don't believe you do.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get back there and then we'll look together because I might have been wrong.
Oh, you know what? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. Man, I thought I cracked the code there. I was like, man, what if you mate while you climb the ladder?
Huh.
What, you know, while you're doing that, but nope, can't do it.
Alright, so instead of practicing my end, I'm gonna look at your end because I generally don't know. I might be on the wrong side, wrong area. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, this is what you do. You climb this, and then you
okay.
you roll across like that, and that gets you through fine.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll come that way. While I'm going to try the thing. I think the cipher saw us. So while you're doing that, you can throw a cipher or throw a. I'm gonna do my shot, and then you throw a chaff, and then the guard should be coming to me while the cipher is completely ignoring you.
Gotcha. I'd just like to point out something random.
Yeah.
I just got an achievement blip through Microsoft on the PC that said I got an achievement in Halo 3, and I don't know why. I wonder if that came through on the recording, because that would be really funny. But yeah, I'll throw a chef.
Yeah, that's my thought process. That's fine, just go. You could have gone.
Well, I thought we were gonna restart.
We are now. Wait, what?
I got you in the middle of your animation.
Did you hit me? Because it looked like I slammed the guy's head into the box and his body rebounded into me.
Yeah, I hit you on my screen.
Yeah, it's definitely something to do with me going in the inside rather than me going on the outside.
Did you get to Mate in time?
No, I didn't, so I'm gonna Monte when we get in there.
I just can't mate. It's killing me.
Okay, that shot Kinigo 6 is super easy.
Is the AI just stupid?
You probably can actually skip that chaff grenade entire.
What? What the hell happened?
My guess is you got seen. Alright, try it without the chaff grenade, and let's see what happens.
Alright. I didn't even hear the alert on my end.
It was definitely you who got seen, I just don't know when.
It was probably when the cipher came back out of chaff mode. F. It doesn't even look like I touched you on your screen.
Nope.
Oh.
Fuck. I mean, you have a lot of time to mate in this room. I got a mate in that first room.
Yeah, I know. Just be cool if I could do it at the same time. What? That's GG. I fell.
I can see where you are. Okay, so that's not even worth it because you regardless of you falling, not only did it see you, but you saw how quickly I was able to get this way.
So you think I should just follow you then?
Yeah, I think you should just follow me.
Or should I just snake into you?
True, actually, you can just snake into me, yes. So actually, that second room, snake in might be the way to go.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, I'm gonna take the shot, you snake into me.
Yep. This gives me a chance to mate too.
Gotta do it quick though, because I'm gonna sneak in and go as soon as I get this shot in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I double-click triangle.
I was gonna go for it, but
Oh, sorry. I'm in perfectionist mode. I forgot.
yeah, we've not even tested the third room yet. We don't even
Man,
know
this
how
is
this is
what-
gonna work.
This is what EO46 does to a man. I can't believe I didn't land on here. Fuck.
Fox is going glitchy.
I just saw it.
Ooh.
They ain't got no physics. Alright, I'm just gonna snake him as soon as I come.
Oh my god, I fucked up. What the fuck? Oh, whatever, we're gonna keep going. But yeah, the answer is they are just dumb.
That's crazy.
Alright, so I could even do that hella late and we still get through fine. So this third room, we don't want to snake in.
Correct.
This third room, we have two responsibilities, so whoever's in back should see if they can hold the guy up. So you're in back, so I'm gonna go. You just, can you get to him and hold him up in time? No, absolutely not.
If I'm mate, if I, you know what? If I bring a,
Oops.
different box I can box into them, and then... well, I want to go back to mission select anyway, because I brought a Patriot and I don't need it.
Yeah, that's what we're learning here. So, and then you would throw your chaff, and that would prevent us from... oh, hey, you want to learn the hardest trick in the game?
Sure.
Come back up. Alright, hardest trick in the game is to roll this way and not fall to your death. It's called ladder roll, but you don't do it from a standstill like that. You don't line up. You just fucking send it. So, come on back here.
I did it.
Yeah, but come back here and do it while moving. Like, from a movement, running, get-go. We're gonna restart, so refill your stamina however you want, like comms or whatever. Good luck.
Right.
Go for it. You'd be box boosting here.
Oh yeah, let me get my box out.
Nice. Yeah, so that is deceptively hard to do. Believe me, me.
I have the worst case of beginner's luck, so I'm sure I'd fail that at any other point.
And then, just for the sake of testing it, I'm gonna sit here in the goal.
Like
Box
boost
boost,
into?
yeah, just like box boost into me, and let's see what happens. Okay, yeah. So that answers that question. So now, I'm gonna be here and try the box boost in. See what happens.
Alright. No, I can't fit through there.
Okay. So,
Uh,
we will
so
100% have to take off the box.
Yeah. Send us back to base, Dad.
Okay, and we still don't know if you want those chaffs or not. I mean, they're nice. What you can do is, I'll hold the guy up, since I am gonna be in the room first. And he's gonna be blocking me. I'll hold him up, and during that time, you, if you don't mate in the last room, can throw a chaff and mate, and you should be able to get plenty of time to get down while I'm doing my setup on the guys across. And then once we're down, you can throw a second chaff during your run around, and then I guess box boost the rest of the way to the end.
Right.
But I think if you open that room with a chaff, that should give us a good lineup of time, and I can Patriot the droid if needed.
Okay, so I'm chaffing, mateing, and then just sending it. And then when I get to the second ladder, chaff if I need to.
That's what I'm thinking out loud, yeah. But that might be unnecessary. We're gonna have to like test it all out.
Yeah. Alright.
I've never timed ladder roll because I've never successfully done it. See, even Kinnikos is like, yeah, man, in the heat of a run, you'll go for ladder roll and you will miss it.
Scary stuff. I just can't let
I don't believe it saves time over just running off the edge. Also fairly true.
But that doesn't look cool.
Okay, so yeah, adjust anything you might need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a ambulance box or rescue box so I can, and a Mark II.
If you're not bringing the Patriot, what are you bringing?
Mark II and chaff.
So, actually, to save time, you bring the twin barrel, and then if you're opening the room with a chaff, you can twin barrel the guy across while I throw a stun. So that way I don't have to bring a twin barrel, and you don't have to bring a Patriot.
So you want me to shotgun that first guy you're saying?
In
Not
room
hold him
3, I want you to shotgun the guy across the way before you go down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well,
I'm
I'll
gonna
bring the
throw
twin
a
barrel and the Mark II then. Because I'm holding up that first guy, so I gotta bring the Mark
No,
II.
you shouldn't have to hold anyone up.
I thought that was the plan. I thought I'm holding up the first guy.
No,
and then...
no, that didn't work out. I'm gonna hold him up. You're going to chaff. And then I'm going to stun the guys on the far right, and you're going to shotgun the guy straight across. And then we both should be able to get up the ladder and be done. Worst case scenario, the droid will come alive while I'm climbing the ladder. You're going to need to throw a second stun. Worst case scenario. That's my thought process right now. Right? You follow that?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Because I like what we're doing on rooms 1 and 2. I think that's working out well. You also don't need a Mark II to hold up. You can hold up with anything. You can hold up with a CG if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I wanted to be in the box while I was doing it.
I see. We're going to try a box hold up.
Yeah.
Realistically, if you go straight through and you get there first and you shotgun the guy, you're going to bring the other guy out, which is actually going to make my stun grenade easier. Thinking about it.
We'll have to discuss it when we get done, because I'm confused. Oh my god, it didn't take off the box.
Don't be confused. Be better.
I'm trying my best. Look at that, I didn't even get out of the box.
Zoom, zoom. Well, you have plenty of time to get out and snake in while I do my thing.
Zoom, 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 zoom. I want you in my box.
Whoa! Box! Fuck.
Why isn't it working? Bro. It's stupid.
So, yep. You do roughly what I described, and I'm gonna do what I can on my end.
So, I'm Matang, throwing a chaff, shotgunning guy across.
Yes.
Cool, I'll just forget to throw the chaff.
Well, that was a mistype, but this is proof of concept right now anyway. I think I grenaded your guy on accident.
I think you did.
Okay, so I do not get 2 stun grenades. You get 1 stun grenade and then you get an alert. That's good to know.
Looks like the chaff ran out right when he got the ladder too. So before I drop down the ladder, I might need to throw another one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all timing. You might be better off not even throwing the chaff initially. It's just the chaff has to be out before one of us gets to the top of the ladder, or we'll get seen by the droid. So if it's easier on you, we could purposely fail, so you know, like, this is when I have to have the chaff out by.
Yeah. I don't think we need to fail, but I have a good idea of where I can throw the chest.
Okay. Nice, and you didn't come in your box, so this gives you plenty of time. And if you're more... What? Did you get that?
Did I get what?
Okay. The game did a weird sound effect. What in the fuck is happening?
Is the game broken?
Listen to my game audio. Turn my game audio on.
Oh my god. It's the sound of the droid. Why is it like that? That's terrible.
What is happening?
Yeah, that's the sound of the droid. Peace Walker continues to be an enigma.
I was a little slow on that. Apologies.
Okay. As long as I don't land on you, then everything is fine. Or that. Yeah, you gotta be out of your box, like, across from the, not in that pathway. Otherwise I'm gonna run into you.
Look, buddy. You're right.
Look, pal. Look, friend.
At least we've discovered the secret of the first droid. Which is the really weird thing that doesn't make any sense to me.
That's a weird pattern.
You say Patton? The People's Army of North Vietnam?
Yo. Remember when they had unmanned ciphers?
Oh, yes.
Pepper's Farm remembers.
Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Alright, so I'm gonna hold the aim button so my character will move like that normally. So expect me to do that natural movement every time.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now we try it again.
I've never felt more confident in my life.
I don't even know how much Matang in this room is worth it. For me.
Yeah, I have to. I will literally box boost like 3 times, be out of stamina. So yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh. No, you're good. You're good. That's why you're...
Sorry.
Okay, so I didn't hit my guy, which is good. This is teaching me what I need. Oh, did you guys...
Look at that BS that just happened on my stream.
I see he's whooped quite a bit down below.
He just teleported. He instant transmission to his death.
Okay, alright. I'm learning what I need to do. I might... Are you gonna stand still in Monte?
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta hold the guy up first. Did you have to wait for the hold up, or was he held up by the time you were
You know,
there?
if you want to... No, because your box will break. was gonna say, if you wanted to, you could hit that guy.
Well,
and
actually,
then
hit
hold
this
him
guy.
up. Oh, you know, that didn't even damage my box.
What do you think of that? Yay or nay?
I mean, I guess yay, because he didn't see you and I didn't take damage to my box, so it was a win-win. So yeah, if you want to, you could just hit the guy in room 3 with your box.
We'll
and
try it.
then
I'm
I'll just
worried
hold him up.
he might get up too soon. Oh, okay.
Because I mean, I have enough stamina. I think I can make it to the to that guy. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
whoops! I didn't.
And then I can mate. That's cool.
I'm telling you, you can take that shot so late and it still works. All right, now we're just testing room 3. All right, so I'm just gonna plow into him and set up to do my thing. All right.
I think I literally have enough stamina. I can make it to him and hold him up.
Well, I don't know how much stamina I have, but at a worst case scenario, when I run out, I'll roll forward because I don't have Snakehead. Oh, okay, my box broke.
Oh
that's-
no! Yeah, I had to put my chef under. My instinct was to put my box back on.
My box broke on hitting him, but I'm gonna be in front of you, so I don't ultimately think my box being broken is a problem. This is gonna
I guess
put
it really isn't.
It's gonna put a lot of speed on you because you have to get the chaff out, hold him up, and shotgun the guy all together. So you might want to.
Yeah, like I'm pretty confident. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Okay. And yeah, I support you on this endeavor. I will hit him, and you can take it from there. That stun is not gonna work.
It worked.
No, it didn't.
Oh no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it did not.
Did you see where the stun landed?
No, where was it on the crate?
No, it was down in the pit below because I stopped aiming I stopped the throw stun aim mode too early, so I just into the wall.
Gotcha. You got him with the.
Yeah, I got him with the.
What the fuck? How did your box work? Oh, you pixeled him. You got him in his pixel box.
Good game.
Getting PTSD flashbacks to EO 34 or 33. 6 hours of that. Box breaking in the worst holdup of all time.
I think it's funnier doing it this way anyway because he goes, wait, huh? What was that? And then gets plowed by another one.
Having the worst day of his life. Not only is he getting plowed by another one, he's getting hit by one that has a freaking proboscis.
What was that? You can go straight into the goal. I'm stopping far enough back that I can mate.
Yeah, but I don't want to go into the box and make
Oh,
just makes it
yeah,
awkward.
no, that's fair. All right, remember, I'm gonna do weird movement because I'm just holding auto aim, but it should be consistent. And it just works.
It just works.
Okay. Well, this is much easier to make it to the final room than some of the others, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck on your job that you don't think is going to actually be that bad.
I really don't. I just have to remember to switch my chaff and not back onto my box is all. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I forgot to shoot him.
I can tell.
You were up that man's butt.
If you had shot him there anyway, he would have died.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just kind of let it happen. Correction to my correction. I have to remember to switch to my chaff and then switch back and shoot him. Still not tough.
There's a lot going on.
I'm a micromanage expert. Sometimes.
At least you can swap to chaps while in the box. You just can't swap to your other weapon in the box.
Because this game is silly. Still impressive what they managed to do with the Monster Hunter engine for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a proprietary engine and then turning it into your own thing. Oh my god. I flattened on the wall.
It's fine. We're still in the testing phases anyway.
Out here. On the bright side, on the Mr. Bright side, one might say, when we do an any, we don't even have to mate.
Yeah. Yeah, very much, yeah.
Oops.
I don't know how necessary that second stun is, honestly.
Second stun or second shaft?
Second chap. So you want to box boost this distance?
Yeah, I have to. I didn't mate. So I had a mate in the beginning. Or no, I can just mate after I shoot the guy. So that second shaft is going to be necessary if I want to mate.
Well, I mean, I do have the lethal, so if you want, I can always take him out beforehand.
Up to you.
I
won't, like, I don't even need the chaff stun. My job will just be shotgunning. If that's the case, then...
No, your first chaff is very useful, but then I can throw the shot, take him out, drop down, I don't know, it's...
You'd have to wait until I shotgun this one guy right here, otherwise you're gonna get caught when you shoot.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we got through without a problem. The only thing is mate, so I'm guessing...
I can literally mate as soon as I jump down the ladder.
Yeah, that would be the time to do it,
In fact, yeah, literally as I'm dropping, I can mate.
You're gonna have to implement ladder roll. Dude, just line up, take your shot, and then ladder roll down. It has to be ladder roll. If you just drop, you can't mate.
No, yeah, you can.
definitely
just did it.
couldn't. I couldn't. What do you mean you just did
Do you
it?
have too much? Do you have too much stamina? You have full stamina.
Oh, okay. No, there you go. No. It straight up wouldn't even let me bring the menu up.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. No, I
You know,
believe
I-
you. Oh,
I have.
Shmuck.
Let's kill
Oh. Did you see where I landed?
yourself. Did you land it on me, or did you land on the railing? Stop trying to ruin our fun, punk.
Did you die?
That sound, holy shit. Oh, good.
So yeah, I'm thinking just when you drop down, hit your mate, and then the rest of it, go. Go.
Yep. Go. Kia.
I would go so far as to say we're onto something here.
So far to say, I almost missed that guy.
I don't think that's a good thing, Shmuck.
It's working.
I don't know why that stun grenade is so satisfying, but my god, it's so satisfying.
It feels good chucking the grenade and getting it.
Yeah, I don't know how we would have done that guy to get both of us through otherwise. And I don't feel
Yeah.
like we're losing time throwing that stun grenade anyway. You
The
don't
only
have-
other thing I could think of there is me taking a quick shot at the one dude with a shotgun. Even then, I don't think that would help because then the Cypher would just see us.
Ooh. The Cypher saw us.
It did, I heard it. At the very least, it went, huh? What's
Went
that?
beep beep.
Who goes there?
What was that just now?
No.
No.
Alright.
Thanks, buddy.
You're the one who stopped.
I didn't stop. No, I genuinely didn't. I don't know why your end even showed me as stopping. Alright.
I mean, we're gonna reset it. But
Oh, what's ours?
I
Oh,
think
the
it was
Cypher
the
saw
Cypher.
me, I guess.
I
'cause
definitely need that second shaft. I
Yeah,
think.
no, you do. You definitely do.
Yeah, because I wanted to see what would happen if I didn't throw the second one.
Are you gonna throw it after you mate, when you land, or before you land?
Yeah, when I land, I'll throw it.
Okay. I see how far along you were, so you should have plenty of time. But yeah, no, it's definitely worth testing. It was a good test. This is turning out to be surprisingly more fun than I expected, looking at the route.
That's a reset. Yeah, these levels don't suck like
Oh, your box.
the one level did. Yeah.
You pixel them, Chief.
He got my dang pixels.
Oh.
Government came and took my pixel.
I box boosted too far. I need to not box boost as far, but that was maybe 2 seconds slower. That's not that bad.
Yeah, could have been worse. I wish I had more coffee.
We'll make more
I mean,
coffee.
I don't want to make coffee. I want my dang canned coffee.
Go buy boss.
Is that available here?
Probably not. Import it.
Yeah, probably like at an import shop. Which, I mean, there's one around here.
I like how I went up the stairs on my screen, but you just kind of chose not to. Yeah, don't know
I
where
saw
you
that.
went.
That's me in the corner. Not
Dash me
going
in the
up
spot.
stairs.
Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Oh, that's unfortunate, but it's okay.
Sucks. Oh. Oh, Cypher didn't see you.
Realistically, it looks like you're the only one who actually really needs the mate anyway.
Time, see how it goes.
Alright, this gives us a baseline, because I think we can improve the S rank. That was a bit sloppy.
I super messed up in there. I missed my first shotgun shot. I box boosted when I didn't mean to. Everything went wrong.
Well, that would explain why you were so far behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 143 is our baseline, but we both know we can do better than that.
Yeah. I'll have it marked down anyway, just in case.
Do you think this one's unique enough that my footage is valuable, or do you think you still are catching everything? It's pretty cut and dry.
I think you're pretty much on my screen the entire time, so I don't need your footage for this one.
Okay.
The only thing that would somewhat help if you really wanted to is only for that first stun grenade. But really, it's not. You can assume where Sarge threw the stun grenade in the video.
Yeah, considering where the unconscious guy is, because he is on your screen.
Exactly.
Because I know the fact you said I have to stop, you'll hit me. You see me there aiming and throwing something, right?
Yeah.
And then you hear a stun go off, and then a guy's unconscious.
That's what I mean. You can assume where the stun grenade landed. That's up to you to actually get it, son. Excuse me.
It's not a hard throw. Like, believe it or not, there's so much leniency in there.
Throwing grenades in this game is honestly kind of when you get used to it. You get the luxury of it being like a modern Metal Gear game, so you get the pathing of the grenade. It's not like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, or 3 where you're kind of just chucking the grenade. Oops. I'm playing so much Dynasty Warriors, I'm pressing circle for confirm.
The Japanese version. I'm pushing circle for confirm right now.
I can't conform to your confirm.
Just know if you do play the Japanese version, you're starting over from square one, buddy.
That ain't it.
Look, I've done it twice. I'm ready to do it
3 times. I've done it once when the game came out, a second time on RPCS 3, and this a third time. Well, I say this a third time, but 140 hours ago.
Thank you, Kinegos. I know full well about the grenade throw in Puyon 1.
I remember we attempted Puyon. That was supposed to be our meme break, and it just ended up being more frustrating. Oh. Broke my dang box, sir.
Oh. Thank you for the GG.
Alright.
That sucked.
Oh, you got stuck on the barrel.
Yeah.
That was happening to me when we did this before. I must have been too slow there.
Well, that's the first time that's happened.
Yeah, I must have been too slow switching back to my box. Which is funny, because that just means that that's even tighter than initially thought. Oh, it was in the bad spot. It must really just be RNG, because we've been going the same way each time.
Yeah, that's the first time it's gone that way. Or there's something earlier that determines it.
Maybe
Not
when
sure.
we hit the one guy. Maybe that's its base position. And if we hit the one guy before it can leave that position, I guess, I don't know.
Oh. I don't know if this is what you were saying, but I think if the caution goes off when it's in that upper position, it delays it to last up there longer. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but that would make sense in my head. Also, which mate do you want to skip? This one or the one in the final room?
Well, for me, I can just skip the one in the final room. I mean, I'm only doing one mate, which is the final room.
Then
I'm not doing one
I'll probably skip the one in the final room as well, because that mate is really important.
Because here,
Well,
we can
actually,
just do our psych recoveries.
I don't even really mate in the last room. So, never mind, I'll skip that one. Right now, we're still doing S rank. We want to get slightly faster. I think we could see 139. Well, we definitely could see better than 143. I don't know if 139 is like super viable, but we'll see. It's really going to come down to, are you doing too much work in this last room and that's causing you to fall behind?
The only reason why I fucked up last time was just because I switched to my box on accident instead of my mate. So it wasn't a too much work error.
Uh-oh.
Did that not get him?
No. What happened was not your fault. It was mine.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, I swear I saw him go flying.
Now, what happened was my stun grenade, when I threw it, because I was still crouched, it hit the top of the railing and went up and then went straight down into the pit. So, I've learned good information. Smash.
I've learned that 2 + 2 is 4.
Sorry. I knew that was coming.
Well, now we know.
I tried real hard to get around that wall, because I was like, I stopped too early. This is bad.
It do be that way sometimes.
Doobie 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 doo.
Let me get you flowers.
No, I don't like that. Whatever. Go up the ladder. Oh, you weren't even there yet.
Yeah, we're in each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was debating if I should have just delayed going up the ladder, which clearly I should have. There you go.
I gotta make my movement more consistent.
Spam that R1 son.
There you go.
Yep.
Ooh.
This internet box is terrible.
I might not do the movement this time, so just be ready for that.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the movement this time.
Oh, you got a grenade out.
Yeah. There you go. You don't have to go upstairs.
Hell yeah. Downstairs is where the cool kids go. Whatever.
What the fuck?
Works not.
It's all practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't hit my guy. Pretty certain I know what happened, and it's entirely on me. How would you say your name in Japanese? Gunso, Sargento, something like that. Sargento. Gunso Sargento. Something like that. I've actually looked that up. Alright, that was good movement on my end. I'm happy with that. Shit, I'm not gonna do the movement again. Silento. That's it. It's Gunso Silento. There we go. It came back to me.
I don't think there's a Japanese word for schmuckle.
No. No.
You can just call me Oba-san.
Obi-san.
Sorry, Oba means grandmother.
Can I call you Oto-san?
Whatever one means father.
That's Oto-san.
Yeah. You can call me that.
Or I can
don't
call
wanna
you
be your
Chi-Chi.
grandmother.
Chi-Chi is also father.
That's cute. I like that.
Chi-Chi's the kanji reading. That means father.
I think this is it.
I think we're on to something.
That grenade goes off. Nope, it didn't. Okay, so I got a little cocky there. I thought I might be able to make it to the ladder and then throw the grenade. Clearly, I can't.
Well, we'll just do it again.
I will throw the grenade as soon as I land.
This is probably dead because I'm gonna type it out, or not type it out. I'm going to show you. There it is. That's how you say my name in Japanese. Only is Gunso Sairento. Oh, so this run is fine.
Smuggle in Japanese is baka. You can call me Otobaka.
I
don't know if you said this bonk or not. Sorry.
Said it was bunk, and then I was like, nah, we'll be fine. But it's okay.
I'll change my Discord name and your server to Otobaka when we're finished here.
Otobaka.
Oh, we got punked by the Cypher.
Mom, man, this mission was easy. Why is it such a pain in the ass?
We're getting punked by the stupidest shit. We've got the tough shit down. It's just the stupid stuff that happens.
Yeah, I had good movement again.
Tactical 360.
Don't dissuade my 360s. Alright, you are getting the expected movement this time for once.
Sure. Instantly thought Baka when you said, I wonder what schmuckle is in Japanese. Well, I am a dumbass, so. Yeah, there's probably a reason.
Yeah, you didn't realize it, but you were actually born Japanese.
Yo, let's go. Love the screen behind me. Thanks, buddy. I like it too. Maybe that's why you thought of it, because I've been transported to Japan with my screen. The Sakuras are in full bloom behind me. It's terrible. Alright, this should be it. Nice.
Right.
That was good shit.
You could have rolled into me and gotten in faster since neither of us are playing Snakehead, but that's a very minor time save.
This is true.
What up, gamers? Welcome back, Spins. Miss anything? Nah, we've just been struggle busting through. Yay, we got the 137. That's a full 6 seconds. I'm happy with that.
That's a second 137 in a row. I'm also happy with that.
What do you mean that's the second 137 in a row?
We got the well, sorry, for the second S rank, I should say.
I got a comm. I don't know what comm I got.
Don't know any of the commands. If you do exclamation point commands, it should bring up the link to the user's Nightbot commands.
always,
Yes.
I'm always confused. See, what did I just get? It would be shortly after 155, so this might be 160.
Okay. Got those.
Not 160. Definitely not at 160.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I see what the problem is. I am doing. I'm trying to figure out what phrase, what co-op phrase I just want.
Oh. I didn't see what heroism you were at. Or I would have
I
checked, or I would have told you.
unfortunately missed it as well. I would have to go back and look at the VOD to see what my heroism was, but the. Yeah. Can someone do
I
that?
think you were at 180, weren't you?
That's
So maybe you got the
much.
200
No.
or
God,
185.
no.
Is it?
That's far too much. I was not at that much. I
Maybe I can
guarantee.
check for you. If I go to
Yeah,
the
if you don't
database.
mind, since the footage is visible, if you don't mind looking, because it should show my heroism real briefly at the start of the one, at the end of the 137.
Before I do that, let me just go to here. Maybe I can see it.
Funny.
Oh, it's just gonna tell me the camaraderie with you. Okay, yeah, I'll just end the recording and then start another one.
No, don't do it. Don't do that unless that's easy mode for you.
Literally, I end the recording, look at the end, and then I start another one.
Yeah,
Because
but
we're in mission briefing.
all right. That's if you all right. I mean, you don't have to do that because I'm gonna.
Or we can just look literally when we finish the next mission.
Yeah, like don't bother. I'm just gonna search in fucking Japanese because I can do that.
You're a
Kani.
pro-Japanese man.
Let us search for Kani. Ah, you see, here it is, right here. Kani Tatko. So I would have unlocked. I unlocked this phrase right here. Is let's go quietly to Inzuka ni Iko. Increases the camouflage rate of you and your friends. So I've made it so that we're more I can camouflage us now more.
Oh, okay.
So it's not useful in the slightest. But I still wanted to find what number it is because unfortunately my Japanese resource doesn't tell me the in between levels, so I have to cross reference.
Yeah. You gotta give him the silent treatment. That's what you got.
And that increases the silence, the camouflage.
You and your teammates' camo index increase.
Yep. And I got the one with 2 exclamation marks in Japanese, which is probably actually it's probably 2 exclamation marks for you as well, or in English as well.
Have one.
Yeah. The one I just unlocked was the 2 exclamation version.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Why is the game in Japanese? Because I'm playing the Japanese version of the game. I have the English version of the game right here if I really wanted to play it, but I do not. I want to unlock all the relevant stuff on the Japanese version right now, which I'm pretty close to. I got the 155. The big point now would be, yeah, so on my US release I'm at 210k, So ultimately on Japanese, I want to hit 195k. So I want to keep playing Japanese until I hit 195. Then I get the most optimal go, go, go. And at 195, I get the most optimal I'm with you. I still won't have surrender, though.
No, that's a fantasy. Maybe we'll unlock surrender when we finish all ops.
What'll happen first? All ops or surrender?
Bro, we get it after we finish all ops, and we gotta go back and do all the whole stuff again.
Oh.
And then we gotta do all ops again.
Whatever. The ops up. You can start the recording again and hop on in here.
I didn't stop the recording, so we're all good.
Okay.
Even though, really, I probably should have, just because it's so much downtime that I'll have to cut
Why
through.
don't we just cheat? Because there's no cheat engine for PlayStation 3, and because using Kinegos' save data is not cheating, but I don't want both me and Shmuck to be find a new god.
Yeah,
Oh, Kinegos.
it loses a lot of the personal attachment to your save too. Like, for a long time before I finally gave up and used the save that was on SRDC for MGS4, I was using my own, which is a very inoptimal save because I have all the weapons, so you have to do so much more scrolling with your menus. But there's just a personal aspect to it.
Add me as a friend. Don't leave me hanging. This friend request has been pending for so long.
Yo. I gotta turn my heater on, I'm cold. Bro, this space heater is the best thing I ever invested in.
Yo, nice.
Don't have to get scammed with electric heat anymore either. Saves so much money.
Well, doesn't it have to plug in still, or no?
Yeah, but it's different because, I mean, it's on a wattage, right? So, let's say
I know what you mean.
it on for a little bit. It's not, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, yeah.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Know what I mean?
What?
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I know what you're saying.
All good, Spins. You can find my PSN literally at any time. It's super easy, and you could probably just guess it.
Same. You know, it's funny, ever since I changed my PS3 to my current username, it's funny going back and seeing games that are giving me problems. Like when me and Speedy were platinuming Modern Warfare 3, I couldn't play the multiplayer to it because for some reason that one connected to whatever Call of Duty thing they had at the time, and it was registered under my old username, so it wouldn't let me play under my current one.
F. An HD CRT. I remember that weird mid craze when they were like, well, what if we just make CRTs that have HDMI on them? Yeah, if it works, I say go for it.
HD CRT, is that just like a plasma?
Oh, God, I'm coming in with the wrong thing because I'm not used to not having the Monte there.
It's fine. I miss my CRT. I had a giant 33-inch CRT. It was disgusting trying to move with that, but I miss it.
Dude, yeah, same. Like, actually same. We had a CRT that was I didn't have control over the CRT and I wasn't really like super invested in streaming at the time. So eventually it was like, all right, we're getting rid of the CRT and we're putting a different TV in, and it took 3 men and a dolly to move that thing. It was heavy. It was bad.
Relatable. Yeah, I had an RCA, and those things were fat. I'll just forget how to play. It's all good.
Damn, my stamina wasn't enough for me. Was it enough for you?
Yeah. Although I still mate'd like a fucking idiot.
Well, yeah, you know what? Did you lose time mateing?
Probably like a second.
Well, it's up to you. I'm here in the end.
Let's restart.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Before we restart, let's do the age old.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah, I have a B-Man gave me a really small, like I think it's 10-inch CRT that I have set up. They're not set up. I have over on the side. I like it because it's super easy and small to move around, but I don't see it.
Sorry, I'm adjusting.
I don't game on a CRT because I don't experience input lag or anything to my knowledge on my current TV setup. So like I have no need to swap to a CRT, and I personally like the look on this TV more. Also, I don't need an old-fashioned game to be in 4:3. I can play an old game on 16:9 and be perfectly fine. The stretch aspect doesn't bother me typically.
Yeah, me either. The only time it would bother me is mostly like for NES games where it's like because the pixels were so dependent on scan lines of a CRT that it smushes it essentially. But then again, I'm not really playing an NES, so
Yeah, I don't like scan lines and all of that stuff a lot. And then there's people like Scion in the ape community who are super asinine about like adjusting their games like progressive and de-interlace and all this shit, and I'm just like, bro, how do you I don't even see what the heck you're adjusting right now.
Personally, I can really tell when something is interlaced because I think it looks ugly as fuck. But I don't ever, like I said, the only time I like want it is if I was playing an NES game, just because of how pixely it is. Oh my god, Dead Zone, please.
Okay, you are getting the movement. Oh, you know, I know why it's not good enough for me. It's because I have to literally can do a whole nother room. But again, I'm so far ahead in the last room that I don't have Monte in that room. Fuck.
Oh, I clicked it, but it just didn't do anything.
You're not gonna come?
Oh. I am gonna come.
There you go. Cool guys don't go upstairs.
Exactly. Cool guys calm downstairs. My official motto.
Uh-huh. Good motto, I like it.
You can write that on my tombstone. Ooh, that's
Oh! Did I miss or did you miss?
Must have been you because I saw my guy
Damn.
get knocked out.
Okay.
I love it how your head just goes up his ass.
What is this? Who just sent me?
What happened?
Some account that I've never heard of before has sent me DMs.
My favorite is the bots these days that like to go, "Hey there, how are you?" and then just don't say anything else.
Hey, do you stream?
What's your stream setup, bro? No.
Damn it! Knowing him with fucking stock. Oh. Okay.
Yo, a league.
Yo.
Thanks for the resub, buddy. Been a long time. We missed you. Know what the stream needs? Some fish moly. I agree. I am gonna be your Valentine, bro. Will you be my Valentine?
Thank you.
No calming.
Only cool men calm downstairs.
Calming on Valentine's Day. How you doing, League?
Sorry.
You hungry? Well, guess what? I made some of that orgasmic mac and cheese that we had a conversation about a long time ago.
Yeah.
And man, it was good. It's something I can only do once in a while these days, though, because it's so salty. Don't see me. I'm stuck!
Well, we beat it.
I still think it's better than our S rank, but it could be better if I wasn't so sloppy.
Are we doing it again?
It depends. Depends if I feel satisfied with how much we beat our time. Okay, we
beat
didn't
it.
even beat our time.
Did we? We were slower than it. It looks like. Is that correct? We were slower than it.
Yep, slower by 2 seconds.
Okay. How did we lose 2 seconds? I wonder.
How did we? Because we didn't mate, so there was so much time saved with that. Bought ingredients for Reuben sandwich, but I'm too lazy to get off my fat ass.
Could have been a lot.
Relatable.
Hold on, I gotta look at whatever this guy's.
What is it gonna goes to in his non-S rank?
He's surrounding them.
Oh, right. I should have known. We can't do that. We're not cool enough.
Yo, thanks League. Happy Valentine's Day. Alright, I'm gonna dox this guy because I don't know what the fuck he just sent me here. We're gonna watch this together.
Yo, we're doxing League?
No, we're doxing some random dude. So, I
Alright.
got DM'd this. Some David Weiss, Jeranism, Bob Noddle, Globebusters, Eric Dubé, Karen B, Hibbler
fuck?
Productions, Mark Sargent, Odd TV, Nathan Thompson, Jenny Rose, Peace, Alex Stein, Patricia Steer, and he sent me it not once. I guess this is a part 2, not twice. Then he sent it again in a whole nother set. He
What
sent
the
me all
fuck?
of this randomly with the tagline of, yeah, I'm done doxed as fuck.
This is some Coila shit.
Whammy is his name. He says, "Howdy, I'm a SOCOM speedrunner." And then he throws all of this at me. What? What is
Seriously,
this?
I'm so confused. He's not even in any servers that you're in.
No, he's
Oh no,
right here.
he's in one mutual server.
He's in that server. Well,
That's
anyway,
that's so strange.
let's go to the SOCOM. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the most. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to all that. It's crazy.
Anyway, let me go to the SOCOM Discord. Wait, I don't need to do that. Casual.
He meant to send a hello gif. Are speedrunners typically this crazy, Surge? Or sorry, SOCOM speedrunner specifically.
Yeah. Oh, yo, I asked the server host, and his response is the crying Pepe, and he goes, "This guy." Apparently, this is not new.
Okay. That's even more sad, but also funny.
Meant to send a hello gif, you accidentally subbed. Oops. How the fuck do you get the weird people?
See, I wish people would at least be real when they're fucking with me in my chat sometimes. Most of the time mine are just bots.
Yeah, so the guy I'm talking to is known as Casual Speedruns. He's the owner of the SOCOM server after Taywalk, the other server owner, kind of like stopped caring about the community. So yeah, he says this has happened before, and he's going to find a way to make it so that you can't receive random DMs.
Can Ali fuck with you? Ali can fuck with me.
Alright, yeah, Casual just said block the dude. Just block him.
Some people are just so strange. Because the sad part is, I guarantee there's someone that's gonna see that and like actually make conversation out of that.
Yo, I can actually straight up report this as conspiracy theories. Anyway, here, in case you guys want to see these images, I will share them one time and one time ever. You can click on these links and look at them yourself. As far as I can tell, there's nothing like egregious in them, but you know, some asshole just randomly shows up and DMs me conspiracy theories with no context behind them. Alright, there you go. Enjoy your conspiracy theory delve into. Maybe you believe in that, maybe you don't, maybe you know this, maybe you don't. Whatever is whatever, do what you want with those. Reply to him with Collier Wall? Nah, I'm not gonna reply to him with the Collier Wall. That's too much. I've already given him way more effort than he deserved.
Bro, we're gonna need a whammy % after that.
I'm kind of hoping someone opens those up and like analyzes them. Sorry, I thought I'd hosted it. And tells me what the fuck is in those. But I'm also kind of hoping no one does that.
One of those pictures looked like someone had a dookie in their pants or something.
I don't even know.
Strange things.
Okay, you said we were gonna do it again, right? Because we didn't beat it.
Yes, correct.
You just woke up? What the fuck? Good question. Next question. Some guy from a server I'm in randomly DM'd me and was like, hey, I'm a speedrunner. And then sent me these 6 pictures.
Sergeant member of the Patriots. No, he didn't die over 100 years ago.
I can't speak about who the real Patriots are because Kami doesn't know, and that will actually spoil it for him. So no spoilers, Schmuck, because he's gonna play 4, I think, next week.
That's why I said he didn't die over 100 years ago. I gave him the 2 treatment.
Response. I spoke to the head of the server, and the guy was like, Jesus, fuck this guy. Not again. So this is apparently a not the first time that he's done this issue.
Oh.
What?
Box.
No,
I got stuck. I got stuck on.
You have enough time to. I have the gun out, so I'm gonna do the arrangement.
I can adjust quick enough.
Who are the Patriots? The Lale Lulelo.
Lulelo. What's that possible?
They summoned Vegeta, Goku, and then Frieza's cell killed him. That's who the Patriots are.
I think you forgot to calm.
No, I calmed.
Did you?
I'm just gonna break my box on this guy because my box, I ran out of stamina here anyway. So it's honestly not that big a deal. Okay, never mind, it's a huge deal.
Man got pixeled. I'm gonna have to invest in a ring light. Now that I got my divider up here, let's make it even more dark over here.
No, you can definitely tell when it starts getting darker. Your stream started with you very well lit up from the window that I assume is slightly on your side, and then it's
right
dark
there.
now. Oop. Actually, no, you're playing MGS4 in like 2 days, aren't you, Kami? Because you beat TWUI, or whatever the fuck the abbreviation of the world ends with you is. The world ends with you. Yeah, it'd be TWUI.
Yo, Kami, do you know when Desert Bus is happening? So I can schedule out my wheel games for when I totally stream.
That's unfortunate. Next week. Okay.
Next week is Desert Bus.
Nah, then I believe next week is MGS4 because he said he was gonna play MGS4 very soon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Desert Bus is it's in his list, but it's a few days away.
A few years?
Few days.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'm just restarting. This is so scuffed.
Yeah, I'm excited for 8 hours of driving on the road. It's gonna be a good time.
It will be fine. It's easy to drive for 8 hours straight.
I've already made my plan that I'll just have AVGN playing in the background.
I like it.
Or in a separate window.
No, it didn't.
I'm doing it too! We did the same thing.
Full-time Narc streamer. Jay, scroll up if you want to browse conspiracy theories.
I think I hit him too fast there. Oh, maybe it really is just RNG.
Oh, I ran in front of you.
A poopy.
Maybe Jay will read the conspiracy theories and help me whether they're true or not.
You missed.
I didn't miss.
Yeah, you did.
What? No, he's right. What do you mean I missed?
What? What the fuck? Bro, I swear to God, on my stream, the grenade landed right next to me.
No.
Strange thing.
I have gun. And you have box.
I have box. It's alright. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. Your I'm ready to go. Is it turned on?
No, I used it in the last room.
Oh, okay.
I was just re-hitting them to make sure they were both used. The Tekken 8 crowd is here.
You got the fighting game chat.
That's unfortunate.
I can never relate to such degeneracy.
So imagine being a Tekken 8 degenerate. Someone is still up.
It would be your guy.
Okay, now I definitely do not know why my guy didn't get stunned. That makes no sense.
Maybe he moved when I shot the first dude and he like just barely was behind cover. That's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know. What is weird about this? I'll have you know.
MGS is a very not weird and totally straightforward game. It said you knocked him out on your screen, did it not? Like, I just looked at it.
It doesn't matter. Hey, all it matters is we failed.
Failure. Failure.
I don't think Jay's gonna entertain the conspiracy theory. I think I'm have to resign myself to no answer for the truth.
You just aren't ready for it, Sarge.
Yeah, I suppose not. Oh, hi, I'm a SOCOM runner. Here's my conspiracy theory.
Oh, what a random message.
True, it's Valentine's Day. That's what it is. It's a Valentine's Day conspiracy.
Everyone knows Valentine's Day is the second best day for conspiracy giving.
If you scroll up, Jay, there's 6 messages containing a massive conspiracy theory that I was DM'd about 20 minutes ago. About some people that I've legit never heard. I didn't fire the gun. About people I've never heard of.
Oops.
Truth Social? You mean Trump's superior social media platform?
That's always been my dream to get re-truth on True Social.
What the hell does re-truth mean?
Re-truth is True Social's version of retweeting.
Oh.
Because it uses the same API, I guess you would call it, as Twitter. So it has the favorite or like, and then it has the retruth.
These people you've never heard of and will never meet might be criminals. Yeah, but people do that. I mean, everyone was like, Jared from Subway might be a criminal, and everyone immediately was like, yeah, fuck Jared.
I mean, he
yeah,
is a
I know.
criminal.
I know what ended up coming out about him. I just picked him as an example. Like, he's a random guy that everyone was just like conspiracy theorists about, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, okay, well, he actually was. You know, it's like Pizzagate. And who's the guy who supposedly committed suicide in jail?
Oh, Epstein.
Yeah, and the whole Epstein conspiracy. Conspiracies are wild, man.
Oops, I fucked up. Somehow that like just worked out. Please. Why? Let's restart.
Oh, F.
I just can't climb ladders. It's killing me. Yo, I got out of that just in time.
Where did all this come from? Guy on Discord randomly DM'd it to me saying, "Hi, I'm a SOCOM speedrunner." And that was it.
SOCOM is apparently where all the based fellows go.
All I got was, "Hi, I'm a SOCOM runner," and those pictures. What do you think, Jay? Is it a conspiracy theorist, or is it you think there's some truth in there? I definitely hit somebody.
Keep running with it.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I think I see how I'm consistently missing that shot now. I don't recognize any name in that list. Not a single name is in that list. Right? I'm like, I know who this is. Okay, hold on. This run's scuffed.
Gotcha.
I will read this out loud to everyone here. Sawyer has sent this. Sorry, not Sawyer. Casual has sent this. Update on the spam situation. First of all, I'm sorry if you were spammed by a user called Whammy Truth. He is SOCOM OG who went off the deep end with truther conspiracy nonsense. I didn't mind him sending things to me every once in a while, but spamming the community is not okay. It's been brought to my attention the user also wrote that I was on, quote, on their side, and that I was, quote, defending pedos. I don't even know what to say to that. The full story appears to be that some truther YouTuber is being bullied and he's out to help them by spamming people in Discord, I guess. I responded with KickW because I honestly couldn't tell if he was memeing or being serious, and he got mad and blocked me. The user has now been kicked from the server, and it won't be permitted to return. I hate to see things like this happen in this community, especially from an OG SOCOM speedrunner whose presence here represented history of the run, but he repeated spamming and spreading of harmful disinformation about me is just going too far. Freedom to speak openly is valued here, and I will never shun members for sharing opinions, but we must be respectful of each other above all else. Sorry again to those of you who were spammed. Please block this user. If the spam continues from another username, please DM me directly so we can speak with Discord support about taking additional actions. Take care, everyone. Support each other and respect one another, and mind yourself and your actions. So, that was his response. So yeah, this is definitely a known thing, and I guess I was the last straw, and he decided, alright, it's time to end this, and he just got rid of him.
He got wrecked. LOL.
Hold on, I got another one. I just got another one. I gotta share it. It's 10 out of 10. I'm a SOCOM speedrunner. Wake up, sheep.
I like that. Was on one for sure.
That was quality. Follow up on this SOCOM post real quick, and then I'll be good to go.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, they're just memeing in the thing. Now they're making fun of the guy for being a fucking idiot. I didn't know you were Redeem. I turned the webcam off. Oh, wait. Okay, no, you're right. I am. You... Hold on. Okay, no, you see. Hold on, I see. You turned it on ages ago. So, the webcam on. Hi. And then Oni redeemed webcam off. Which is fair. I respect that. And then a league redeemed webcam on. Come from. And then Kinegos redeemed webcam on.
Ooh, look at that sleek new chair.
And Jay put things on the wheel. So there we go. Webcam is on. Oh yeah. This is Aragot. I apologize, League. I didn't mean to ignore it. And then Jay turned the light off. Yo, Frame! What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while.
What's goody?
Oh my god. You know who will agree with everything you're saying? His name is Kolya. I'm not going to introduce Whammy to Kolya.
They would get along too well.
Oh, God. That would... Oh, sorry.
It doesn't matter. You gotta go first anyway.
I'm ready to go.
Oh my god, yeah, I know that guy. Take a sip. I got you. My voice is going dry anyway. Thank you, Frame. I needed that sip. I don't think Narc's on the wheel right now, League. I do think if you want me to play Narc, it needs to be on the wheel.
Oh my god, that's so irritating.
That moderator? Yeah, Casual is a pretty good guy. I think he's pretty respectable. Oh,
I almost snaked into you.
Yeah, I met Casual when I joined the SOCOM community. I don't talk to him too much, but he's not a bad guy. He's pretty chill. He runs console SOCOMs, though, so he doesn't really have much crossover with me, other than we both exist in the SOCOM community together. But yeah, the little bit of interaction I've had with him, he's relatively okay.
God, that's frustrating.
New ultimate conspiracy theory. Who is devil?
No one will ever know.
What?
Oh, it worked. Somehow, it worked.
It's not a conspiracy if it's true. The face when Tommy is on to me. I've been discovered.
Uh-oh. You didn't get him, I think.
Nah.
Oh.
Okay.
I wonder if maybe.
No, I see what I need to do.
I wonder
watched,
if I could probably just get him though.
I watched his movement. I know what I have to do. I know why I've been
Urban
missing, and I know what I have to
sandwiches
do.
with Pib, and you don't. That's true. I don't have those things. I'm glad you have Pib though, because Pib is the superior Dr. Pepper. F.
But donate 2k points to the channel goals. I'll redeem webcam for you. Well, what if instead a league puts Narc on the wheel? Because Narc's not one, so like I still don't have to play Narc until it wins.
Dr. Pepper Museum when I was on vacation last week. Only time to go to the gift shop though. Damn.
Good idea? I mean, you're right, it's a shit idea, but he could still put Narc on the wheel. I don't have any reason to go back to that game at the current moment, until Muffins hits me up and we do our blind run.
Blindfolded?
No, we're doing 007 difficulty, which neither of us have played before.
They had berries and cream? That sounds so good.
So the only thing we know is that, or what we know from playing the game on the easy difficulty, and we're gonna see how it translates to the hardest difficulty. Because no one's done a 007 or 00 difficulty run yet, so we'll be the first people to do it regardless of how the run goes.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'll like and speedrun it.
I'm excited to see you try GoldenEye. I don't think you're gonna like it enough to speedrun it personally.
I did speedruns of Time Splitters, so like I'm not outside the realm of how that game exists. I ran out of stamina. For some reason I didn't have the stamina.
Maybe your first thing didn't go through.
Maybe. I'm interested in playing GoldenEye for sure, but I don't know how intent on speedrunning it is. I mean, that community seems pretty I don't know how well I'll mesh into that community.
I liked speedrunning. Oh, I say speedrunning, but I only did it on my own time, never like recorded or on stream. I liked speedrunning like the first few levels. I don't like speedrunning the last half of the game.
Things like Aztec and Pyramid and stuff?
Honestly, not really, because those levels, when you know like the tricks and whatnot, they're actually kind of easy. I mean like caverns, I can't believe I got that. Caverns, Cradle.
I don't know these
Cradle. Cradle's a very easy level. If you mess it up, then
what's
you're
the level
boned.
that Joe always complains about, where you have to like rescue a scientist and get 6 bombs and put them on 6 computers throughout the facility, and then you need to rescue the scientist, so he gives you the key out, and
that's facility. That's like the second level.
Oh, okay.
No, the worst level. Ooh,
that could be bad.
The worst level in the game, from a casual standpoint, maybe a speedrun standpoint, is definitely caverns, because there's one specific spot in it where it's just so easy to fail because you could kill a scientist very easily. There's barrels around a radio, and if you shoot the barrels, it'll explode, and it'll both kill a scientist and it'll destroy a radio that you have to use. But that's only on 007 difficulty.
Yeah, it broke.
ミッション失敗だ。起動しろ。
Baroque is bad? Well, you put it on the wheel, buddy. You put Tulip on, and now you put Baroque on.
How many spots are on the wheel?
There are currently 4 spots left before I have to spin.
I might get a game in.
I know I'm gonna put a game on your wheel as soon as I remember and we stop doing attempts.
Ooh. I forget how many are on my wheel. Dookie.
What is stopping us from using the 4K challenge? You do a game redeem and then getting you to play a game while saving. Because that challenge me to a game redeem is a completely different thing. That doesn't apply to video games. And no one uses that redeem anyway, so I might just get rid of it. I don't think it's worth keeping. There's just no interest in it.
Skip the wheel.
No, the challenge me to a game. So you could play like Mahjong or Stratego or Koi Koi against me.
I'll keep it in mind. But if you get rid of it, I respect it.
Well, I can play you in Mahjong for free. I just would need to set a full day aside for Mahjong for that.
Am I? Okay, then. Jay, I promise if you played Mahjong with us, you'd latch onto it. It's not that difficult.
You could literally
it's intimidating.
You could
That's
skip the whole nuclear science degree if you just jumped in and played Mahjong anyway. Aw, your chap didn't go off.
ミッション失敗だ。起動
I
しろ。
went back into the box because yeah, it just looks intimidating because the tiles have pictures on them.
The tiles have pictures on them?
Yeah, bro. The bamboo have bamboo on them.
Oh shit, I just count. I always thought of those as numbers.
Oh, bro, that's the mod.
Oh. 1 P duck, 2 bamboo.
1 P duck, 1 eye. Sorry, 4 eye.
You just gotta let us teach you, Jay.
You can literally be taught in, I guarantee you, less than an hour.
I do not need to spend hours playing Yakuza Mahjong for the platinum because I'm not ever going to attempt that. Now, if I was going to attempt that, yeah, I probably would need to. Oh,
Not even to be honest.
what?
Be like, no, I said not even to be honest, like an hour for the Mahjong stuff in Yakuza.
I mean, it's all luck dependent.
Sure. No, you know what? It would be hours because Zero wants you to place first in the tournaments, and that would literally take you hours. There's no.
Yeah, I mean, that's. Is it
One-
3 or
one
4
ranked
tournaments?
It's 2, but
That's
one
only-
ranked game is like.
Ooh,
30
that was
minutes.
bad. Okay, that was me, not you. I accidentally got out of the box and I was like, maybe I can make this work, but then no.
I saw that. I got scared. I was like, oh no.
You're trying to make triples off stuff. Well, I mean, all triples is a perfectly viable hand. But but it's way easier to make all triples if you open your hand. Does it mean when you have 2 and 1 on its side? No, on its side just means that you made a call of some kind.
Assuming you mean... Oh, my box broke. Assuming you mean 3 of the same, and 1 is on its side, then yes, that would be a pawn, because you called it for a pawn.
Well, all triples is 4 triples in a pair, Jay.
Yeah, I mean, that's the base of the game. You want 4 sequences of 3, and then a pair. That's the base of the game. So even if you weren't going for all triples, and you were literally just going any sequence of 3, and then a pair, you could have a hand.
A meld is a valid Yaku. Meld is just the English way to say Yaku. It basically means you have a hand that can be scored for points. A Yaku is the same thing as a meld. It's a hand that can be scored for points. So all triples is say, 4 triples and a pair.
Yeah. And let's say you have a hand that is just a sequence of, you have like 4, 5, 6, and then repeat it on from there. That would be a no points hand, so you wouldn't have Yaku. You wouldn't be able to call from there. At least on an open hand.
It has a very, very basic tutorial to tell you how things work. I would say, honestly, it doesn't explain enough about the game. But this is coming from someone who knows how to play Mahjong.
You keep running out of stamina.
Don't know. Use your staminas right now. We're gonna test something. Just that's why. No, that's your personal.
I see why you didn't have enough stamina. At least this time.
See that? That's. Oh.
Sometimes it just has to be done. You hear that? Costa Rica needs me. Needs me. Duck.
Depending on what you mean by set, yes, that would win. That would win points if you were the first person to get it. Opening your hand, all it does is reduce the amount of points by 1, but you can make pawns and cheese if you open your hand. If your hand is closed, you can never pawn and you can never cheese. Pawn and cheese.
If you have a no points hand and you open your hand, you can't. You need Yaku to win.
Okay, so those are 2 completely different things, Jay. 3 in a row will only work under certain conditions. 3 of the same will work always.
Just play with us, Jay. We'll make it so easy for you. We'll explain it better than the cat girls can.
Honestly, yeah, like, the best way to learn is through fucking playing. But, like, sets of 3s, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8 could win. Because you'd have to make all simples, all the same suit, half flush, a full flush. Like, there is no hand that's just all straights. That's just a basic closed hand at best, and it's probably gonna default to all simples.
So weird.
But the pairs, the 333, 333, 444, 555, or 333, 666, 111, 888, like that doesn't matter. 4 triples is a Yaku in and of itself. That is a hand.
Oh my god. Just reset. That was
I can't.
fucking
You
stupid.
touched.
Oh. I wasn't anywhere near it. That's poopy. Jay, just think of it this way. I learned Mahjong by literally brute forcing it, and it took, like, I don't know, I guess it took a couple weeks. If you have someone explaining it to you, it will literally take like an hour. Or less.
142. Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, that
How
wasn't
will
gonna be good
we-
because I fucked up at the end. That's why I tried not going in the goal, but apparently I did.
So, if you did triples of the same, Jay, if you went for all one suit, 3 mon, 3 wheel, 3 pin, or sorry, wheel and pin of 3 mon, 3 wheel, 3 bamboo, that hand is worth a lot of points because that hand is really hard to earn naturally in a game of Mahjong. So you're getting 3 of a kind in 3 different sets, which is like, I don't think that's a Hanuman, but like that's a lot of points. That's not an easy hand to win. And if that was your goal, then that's why you were not winning very often, because you were going for a rather complex hand at a beginner level.
Yeah, I think that would be like 8,000 or 9,000, so that would be Mongon.
13 tiles, or 14 tiles to each player get dealt. And for every turn, each person puts one of their 13 in and then draws a tile. How many tiles are in the middle? If a full round goes out, I think it's... what's 40? I think it's going to be like 44 tiles end up in the middle at the end of a round. But the amount of tiles that end up in the middle is not all that important, really, because you can't do anything with tiles that are in the middle unless they were just played.
The only thing the tiles in the middle are going to tell you is really if you're trying to go for like pairs and triples, then you'll know what's been played. So like, let's say you're trying to go for your wind direction and there's been 2 of north played and you're north. Well, now you know that you're not going to get your wind direction because you need 3.
If all the tiles are down and no one is won, anyone who is in Tenpai takes 1,000 points from anyone who wasn't in Tenpai. If everyone is in Tenpai, or everyone has already, or everyone is in no Tenpai, what's it called? No Ten? If everyone is in Tenpai or no Ten, nothing happens. If there are people in Tenpai, they steal an equal amount of points, to a total of 1,000 from all of the players.
And Tenpai is just, you're basically 1 tile away from having a hand.
I can also send you a picture. There's a couple good pictures on talking about things like this. Some good meld pictures on just all the valid hands. But the important thing to think of when you're starting Mahjong is just try to keep your hand closed. Go for all simples and go for a closed hand. Those are the 2 easiest things that you can do.
Mahjong was a mistake. We agree.
Well, do you want to end Peace Walker early and play Mahjong with Jay?
I'm down. I haven't played Mahjong in a while. I got on the other night when I told you to play. I played a game with the cat girls and it irritated me, so I rage quit.
I like it.
Yeah, Jay, getting irritated at Mahjong is par for the course too. Okay, this is a restart.
Okay.
My box just didn't want to get on me.
Well, that depends if Jay even wants to play. Jay doesn't want to play with us, Schmuck.
Shower is code for I don't like Mahjong, and I'm not gonna play with you guys.
Yeah, man. It's disgusting. Men only want
Jay
one thing, and it's fucking Mahjong.
I was just gonna say Jay only wants one thing, and it's not Mahjong.
Go for 13 orphans every round. Yeah, that'll win.
I'll still never forget I got 13 orphaned when I wasn't paying attention that one time. Kami came to my chat. I like just started streaming. He said hi, and I said hi. What's up? I just started Mahjong, and I look back at my game, and I just get fucking 13 orphaned. I was like, huh? What happened? The game's over.
Don't say it like that. Don't speak the truth. Jay, we can't suppress the truth here. This is a conspiracy theorist friendly lounge.
This is a truther-friendly lounge.
Yeah, truthers only?
Mahjong truthers? What? Okay. Just won't sneak in. Yo, I want to hear on conspiracy.
Okay.
I want to hear about how 13 orphans was responsible for something they shouldn't have been. I just can't Mahjong. It's killing me. I'm taking Yaku.
Oh, do you need to like listen to the song?
No, I'm listening to it in my head right now. Excuse me? Okay. It works. Did you run out of stamina again?
No, I stopped. I purposely am not boosting that last one, so I have more stamina coming into this room because there's a network delay before we can even get through that gate.
Alright.
If that ends up backfiring and cost us, then I'll just take the L. But it felt like such a short distance that it wasn't a
Yeah, I don't
terrible loss.
think it was, sir.
Yeah, I heard someone got hit, so I think I've learned where I need to be throwing it to make it work.
I mean, you can also tell if it's working because the caution will end.
Well, the caution didn't end, so I don't know if that's true.
It ended for me.
Oh! Well, it's still going for me. Oh, I do like, though, you're like right on me, which is good.
Yep. I think that was pretty good.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's 137 good.
44.
Hopefully it's 136 good.
44.
44 what?
Just the time I'm calling, because this game's dumb. It's gonna 44 us.
39!
Oh my god, we're still losing 2 seconds somewhere.
Doesn't make sense. Thanks for the GG, buddy. Preach.
What
I
are we
wish I
doing
understood why
differently
we're
that's
losing time.
slow?
I genuinely don't know. I feel like logically we have to be saving time because we're not mateing. Or at least I'm not.
I'm not mateing either, and I'm not running out of stamina any differently than before.
The only thing I can think of is if we're somehow being screwed over by network. Oh, excuse me.
So, but we can't even get up 38, so like, there's something happening. It was a fish in 24.
Well, I got hour and a half before I'd have to call it. Are you good with that?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Actually, that works perfectly fine for me. Yeah. Oh no! Don't send an invite. No, stop. Sorry, I almost invited you.
It's okay. I would have accepted it. Well, I was gonna see how many spots I had in my wheel. I have 3 spots.
Oh yeah, I gotta put something on your wheel.
Currently on the wheel resides Tomorrow Never Dies and Apocalypse.
What? All right, we're gonna take advantage of this while we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9. Shmuck. 1 through 9.
7.
Oh, okay. This one's not been on your wheel before.
Ooh.
Do you have an Xbox? Or the ability to emulate Xbox in a decent capacity?
I have the ability to emulate it.
I would not recommend you play the PlayStation 2 version of that game unless you really like lag.
Oh, Metal Arms. I played the demo for this on an OXM disc a long time ago. This run is going to be bonk while I add this to the wheel.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that game is fun, but the PS2 version is so laggy, it's almost unplayable.
Metal Arms. Xbox.
攻撃を受けた警戒態勢に入る了解警戒境界が出る何か爆発したぞ
There we go.
Oh.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Oh, wait, no! No!
Oh my god!
No!
Going out on my own terms.
Question. In room 3, are you waiting on me for anything at all?
No.
In room 1, are you waiting on me for anything are you waiting on me in a way that's different from what we did the first run?
Not that I know of. Did I hit that guy during the S run? I think I did, right?
I'm pretty certain you did.
Yeah. No, I'm doing the same thing.
Okay. Maybe that 37 we got was just fucking cracked, dude. Oh, I didn't realize it.
Didn't feel like it was. It felt like it was. I mean, it felt fine, but it didn't feel like we did anything spectacular. It's just crazy to me that Mate got us a faster time.
Yeah, I don't know. I really have no clue what's going on here.
I wonder if it's faster if I land to the left there at the elevator. Because you see how we're like going crisscross there?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
maybe that's something. I don't know. I still don't feel like that's what we did in the last one.
What? Watch that in a second. Damn it.
Oh.
Fuck you, Kid Ghost. You spent far too long setting that up for that.
Scared to click that because I feel like it's gonna be surrender.
I won't surprise you.
Or it's a Rickroll.
I will not. I'll let you click it and experience it yourself. You know, it's well done though. I'll give him that. Oh, look at that. I got stuck in a corner. It's like 5 seconds if you want to click on it.
Oh my god. That's the finest use of Godsmack I've ever seen.
Ah, yeah, that's what he's doing. Sorry, I blocked you there, didn't I?
I know, yeah. Oh shit, I meant to land on the other side.
Ever. Just finish it. Unless you want to reset it.
I don't know, because like now I'm like, great, now it has to be played so perfectly with little mistake. I don't even know if that's like what's gonna make or break it.
We made a mistake, Shmuck.
ミッション失敗だ
I
人しろ
I agree.
I concur.
You would prefer tapes.
What a hipster. Yo, Philo, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
That should be a quote that gets added in. Because when Yuri fucking ruined multiple people's lives by asking if they liked tapes or CDs.
I'm assuming he dropped a CD's nuts.
Oh, that was only half of what he dropped.
Was it a CD's nuts on your chin?
Oh. Was it tape this dick to you while I CDs it was like tape this dick to your head while I CDs nuts on your chin or some shit like that. It was like, my god. You fucking went there.
It's savage. Lonely Valentine's Day, so watching some Metal Gear. Relatable.
なんだ
Sharing Valentine's Day with my friends.
Oh no. This might be bunk.
It didn't sound like your co-op com went through.
We'll see. Yep.
What is happening?
My controller.
Your controller just said, fuck you.
Yeah. So you had to give me a minute to fix it again.
I gotta warn you, that coffee has gone through me.
Miami. Yep. Oh, it's not
攻
fixed
撃
yet.
を受けた警戒態勢に入る了解警戒境界に当たれ やるぞ HQ こちら HQ こちらパトロール異常なし了解厳重に警戒せよ
We might have to take a break sooner than I want. I'm having a discomfort emergency.
Wanna go now?
Oh.
Go now.
Yeah,
Wanna end
and
it or just take a break?
it depends. How long are you willing to wait?
Yeah, I can wait a little bit, preferably under an
Are you
hour.
willing to wait? Are you willing to wait 25 minutes at most?
I can wait 25.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Then, while I take care of this issue. Let me. You know what? Well, enjoy the sounds of Peace Walker. Or go watch Sarge. She's more entertaining than me anyway. I'll be back.
Look at what the code breaker for this IL is. Hello, everyone. I'm here to entertain in the meantime. Assuming my stupid DualShock 3 works. No, eBay. I'm gonna buy a new DualShock 3 because this is unplayable. I have another DualShock 3, but I like this one more. Well, I could use my other DualShock 3 if this happens again. But until it happens again, don't need to swap. What's bad is I've taken this controller apart. What's wrong with it? I don't know. It has an issue with phantom inputs, and I don't... Hey! And I don't know why it has a phantom input issue. Hey!
昨夜未明
Stop!
太平洋沿岸よりコス
How
タリ
do
カが
you? Stop!
Naked.
I've taken it apart, and it didn't fix the issue, so...
Survival.
I'll try it again. I'll try opening her up and taking her apart one more time. Like, it will just randomly... I mean, you just saw what it'll do on stream. It'll just randomly decide to start freaking out. Doing God knows what. Oh, see? There, it's doing it again. Is it? No. Alright, let's actually... Let me open this controller up and see. Gonna take advantage of this break here and look into maybe fixing this controller. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's triggered by being plugged in, and then it just keeps going once it's been activated. Grossy. What the fuck? I didn't hear it hit the ground, so where'd it go? The screw fell, but it didn't hit the ground, it just fell. Whatever, it's not even an important screw. What matters is I have another DualShock 3 if this one breaks. But where the fuck did the screw go? Hey. What's up, Smokey? Buggy, stop it. There's not even a screw in there? Oh, geez. There's never even a screw in there? Oh my god, how many screws is this controller missing? Really? You choose the now of all times to get there? Ah! Emmy! What the fuck? Dude, come on, screw. Come the fuck out. Bye. There we go. Thank you. Now this screw disappeared, and I genuinely... No, there's just no screw in that one. Okay, cool. Two of the spots on the back don't even have screws in them. So that could be an issue. I don't think so, but it could be. Does the bracket still hold the battery? It does. Oh. Ah, well. Look at that. There's a little piece of plastic that just fell out. I don't know if you could even see it, but the teeny piece of plastic